Hey, good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Killick, Necromancer, and Lazy Crypt. It's so good to see you here. How are you doing this morning? Pardon me. Welcome in. Sorry I didn't... I forgot to bring my bot up, actually. I'm like, I think I got everything set right. Before I get started, I have a new addition to the stream here. Let me show you this. Hey, Skyfall. Oops. How you doing, Skyfall? That was a weird effect. That wasn't what I expected. There we go. Echo... But yes, she calls him Gnomi. And the first thing Necromancer Crutus does is set him on fire. Congratulations.
We got a fire on our hands.
4! That's no fire, you're just playing golf through it. Anyway, The eternal wrath of coffee casual. No, not really. But the timing was great. No, seriously, she made this. She crocheted this little fella. Look at this. Isn't he cute? Little pink nose, the scraggly beard, the hat with the brim and everything. So cool. All the little details for it. It's very cool. So if you're in the U.S., maybe you may or may not heard this already. But I don't know. For the past few weeks, I've heard reports of something happening in New Jersey, and it screams X-Files. It's cute, isn't it? You need not say anything already commented on the gnome. Oh, well, in that case then. Yeah, I didn't add this to the stream until yesterday on GOGCOM, and I didn't say anything at the time. I was going to save it for today on this channel. But anyway, for those... Wait. It is true Mr. Bucket has taken over PTC's home. PTC? PTC. Point and click. Oh, gotcha. Sorry. I've never heard it referred to that before. Yeah. No, I know the retro streamer. I just didn't know them by acronym. So, sorry. Anyway, so yeah, if you're in the U.S. or if you've been paying any attention to it, yeah. Whoops. Hey, Epic. So there's been this thing that has been an issue for a number of weeks now over in New Jersey. Drones or UFOs or something that people have been reporting and capturing videos for the past few weeks. It's kind of funny. If you haven't seen the phenomenon, you should. It's probably just drones, but nobody seems willing to own up to it. Which, if you just type New Jersey drones in Google, you'll find stuff. And what was it? Yesterday, I think the New York State finally declared a state of emergency over it because nobody can answer what it is. Or nobody will answer what it is. It's aliens looking for intelligent life. They won't find it in New Jersey. You're not wrong. Of course, they're not going to find it anywhere in the U.S. State of things.
Great hat, man.
Does this call for some tinfoil? I don't have a tinfoil hat, although having one would be a funny hat to redeem. How about I put on a wizard hat instead? That's close enough, right? They're conspiracy theories.
Hot wizards
in your area.
I don't want love. I just want sex. See my orb. Click here.
If you want a conspiracy theorist, you just call Mel Gibson. What was it that he kept saying? Gravy. Yeah, I was like, gravy. The stuff that would make him...
I'd like a glass of cold gravy with a hair in it, please.
That's it. But yeah, so that's U.S. news for this week. That's just one piece of U.S. news. We'll leave it at that. That's the funny and lighthearted news for the week. How's that? Love that sound because Rig was playing Phantasy Star 2 in the background. Yeah, I had to ask him, what in the world were you playing? Because I could hear the music and all, but I didn't know what it was. And I mean, that was so long ago, too. That was like, what, 4 years ago? It's been around for a while now. And he had it on his channel probably 3 or 4 months before I actually asked for it.
I'm bald as fuck.
That too. It isn't much newer. I don't think it's... In fact, it might actually be just as old.
As fuck.
And that was during GTA, I think. Grand Theft Auto. That was the sound of a diesel engine when you heard that. Still need to swap them. All right. Well, let's see. So I was looking... Actually, I have an addition. I have an addition to the channel. It's not an expensive addition, but something that'll help me... colored pencils. Now, that'll help me with mapping. One of the things I'm running into on this particular game, Return of the Phantom, is that it's returning me to different locations almost like a teleporter or a spinner of some kind. It's throwing me off a little bit. So what I'm going to do is utilize colored pencils to help me indicate the locations that have alternate exits or entrance locations into the same place. I can use numbers. The colors will be a little easier to associate. Yeah, I agree, Echo. I might do that at some point. I'm loath to change it because, I mean, as you've seen with Dead, people still type the old commands. So, and I'm afraid people will stop using them if they think that they've been removed. When they haven't been removed, they've just been changed. So, I'm a little bit sketchy on doing it. But I agree, they probably should be swapped, but they should have been swapped a long time ago. It's one of the reasons why I went with the random options. Random would at least give people one of the sounds, even if they typed in that message. But anyway, so I got colored pencils, and I started working on redoing the map so that it'll make sense now that I've got most of it mapped out in the game. Yeah. All right. Grab my eraser. Okay, let's get started. There it is. I'm like, where's my capture? Oh. So I hope everybody had a good week. It's been kind of chilly here. Last night, this morning, it warmed up for about a day, and I say warmed up. It got up to a reasonable temperature range for like 24, 48 hours, something like that. And then we had a little bit of rain, and it plunged us back into the cold. Not quite freezing, but cold enough. All right, let's see. So, Skyfall, how are you doing? Everybody on YouTube, I hope everybody there's having a good time too. Was it MPS? Yeah. Anyway, so I was also looking up other information on Phantom. Not trying to spoil or anything like that. I did look to see what are the chapters, what are the acts, and I did it again. I forgot to add my MIDI. Let me turn that on. Anyway, yeah, so we're coming close to the end of this. We're in the final chapter of the game. And apparently this maze leads us to the Phantom in some form or fashion. That's what it seemed like anyway. Welcome to the chat room. Hey, welcome back. Thank you, Twitch. Now it should work. Oh. Really, Skyfall? I've played Baldur's Gate 2 a few times. It's been about 20 years since the last time I touched it. I had no idea there was a King's Quest reference in there, though. But that doesn't surprise me. As impactful as King's Quest was on PC gaming, it kind of makes sense. I'm going to hit the intro here. Let's see what this intro is. And maybe the last time we get to see it for a while. Nira's quest line. Oh, okay. I've intended to play that again. I've got it on disc, and I'd been wanting to play it on the Windows XP machine, and I've held off on messing with that because of the reliability that I ran into on it, the issues. But I may end up just playing it on Windows 11 anyway. Not that I really want to play it that way. Hello. How you doing, Zaxler? PS1 Addict, how you doing? Yeah, present day. 1993 present day, but yeah. Just working it to watch it.
So, tell me about
Hey, Winter Slice.
The latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure.
And here's the catacombs that we have entered.
Magic, stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush! Go out and buy Loon today!
Oh, so what do you think? What do you think of it, Echo? Croc, Legend of the Gobos Collector Edition and PC for PC, and a Croc T-shirt. That's really cool. Sorry about the chat thing. Might have been related to the bot being down when I started it, which makes me think I should probably refresh these other pages. Hey, Hobo Joe.
A piece of coal broke off.
Holy crap! It's Jane Jason, how you doing? Oh. Happy DOSember. Ran about 20 FPS. Oh my goodness. How are you doing, Sakura? Jane Jason, Retro Demiurgy. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders Craigle Live. Good to see you. You came in just on time. We're just cranking up Phantom of the Opera for the final act. Possibly the last stream of this, the conclusion. You just finished Terminator Future Shock. Have you ever played it before? Is that your first time through? I really enjoyed it. I want to play Skynet. First time. Started it last week. What did you think of it? It's really cool, isn't it? She got splatted. Took you 16 and a half hours overall. Yeah, 20 hours is about right. Opinions may differ, yeah. I mean, honestly, it's a remarkably amazing game for 1995. Because it's arguably the first game to really introduce standard, like, modern-day FPS controls, mouse look, and that kind of thing. It runs great. You got very rough towards the end, particularly on the vehicle missions. Yeah. I remember those. I need to play it again. I really enjoyed it. Personally, you absolutely love it. It's your favorite FPS game. It has also bugs. Well, it's Bethesda. And of course, the cool thing is that's the same engine that they used for Daggerfall. How about that? Now that, where the heck am I? I don't remember. Thank you for giving him that shout out. There I go. Yeah, the floating box was certainly something. Oh, had to mute. No problem. I gotta see if I can get back to the entrance because I have no idea. There's the skull. Hang on a second. Hey, Otaku! How you doing? Lost in the maze. Not really. I think I know where I am. I did map this out, or at least most of it, before we ended on Sunday. Okay, I know where I am. Now... Future Shock is definitely a top-tier FPS, isn't it, though? So there's a puddle, a broken pot. Okay, and we can go this way, which I haven't mapped yet. I'll go ahead and go this way for now. You approves of Future Shock. Strider is so good. It really is. It's a shame that's a hard one to come by, and it'll probably never see the light of day on a digital service again. You feel nauseous as you realize this room looks vaguely familiar. You're playing it with the MT32 emulation. Isn't it so good? The soundtrack is amazing. I did it with a Sound Canvas SC55, and it just sounded, I mean, it sounded almost exactly like the Terminator 2 theme song at the beginning. It sounded really, truly amazing. Okay, I don't know where we are. Puddle. Actually, that could be right there. So what I'm going to do... Okay, if I go to the left, that'll take me into the area. It should take me into the area where I'm familiar with. So same with the north. So we can go south as well. So how about we go north? This should take us to a hallway. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay, so now we're in hallway number 1. There's 2 scenes that are like this. I'm not going to go that way because it's a dead end. It actually has 2 exits in the next room, but they take us back to, let's see. If we go straight twice, it'll take us back to the room that's right behind us. If we go straight and then to the left, that'll take us to a room just north of where we start. Like the room just north of where we start. So that's really not too big of a deal. Hey, Sakara. Okay, so what I'm going to do is go back. You honestly have... Wait, what did I miss? You honestly have never heard of the game before. You're going to look into that later today when you're done with work. Ooh. Yeah, so it's you'd never heard of Terminator Future Shock? I mean, not surprising. It didn't really get a whole lot of attention. It should have. Very hard to play through, and the weird thing is that people who have played it are willing to play through it again. It is that good, but it's hard. It has its challenges, and it's mostly because of the low frame rate. And the weird, funky, level design, because it's so much the same. Yeah, Kilgore streamed it for Alvis Joe streamed it recently. But intrigues you because it's in the Daggerfall engine, and that is one of your favorite DOS games. And the cool thing, too, is the disc itself comes with Daggerfall demo. And the Daggerfall demo is completely different from anything that's in Daggerfall. Yeah. Just finding some of the rooms you need. Yeah, it is more challenging. See, there's Future Shock. That's the disc for it. But does it actually... Here, let me do this. I don't have the box or anything else for it. It's really not cheap. It's very expensive, but that's the disc. And it's really cool. want to say the only demo on it is Daggerfall. Yeah, the Daggerfall demo disc. I wonder if it's the same demo. So happy it's Friday here. Oh, thank you, Nicomancer. I appreciate that. Yeah, I really wonder if it's the same demo. Is there multiple demos? Yeah, Dag demo. So there's the Dagger demo. There's also XC or X-Card demo as well. I don't think I tried that one. And PBA. What the heck is PBA? I forget. Looks like another demo of some kind. I'm not sure what it is. But either way, good game. It's a lot of fun. Like I said, it's probably not going to get any actual attention. Same demo, is it? Okay. I wasn't sure if maybe there was multiple. Like I said, it's so different from the original, like, actual Daggerfall. I didn't understand it. Okay, where were we? Oh, yes, we're at the hallway, so we're going to go this way. Which should take us to a relatively nondescript room. Yeah. Relatively empty. So... we've got a northerly path. And that's it. Only a northern path. That's it. So if we go north, should be another hallway. And it is. Okay. What you really need... oh, wait. You concur. Kilgore's playthrough also one thing is making it hard is that you need to enter bindings that aren't really marked. Or buildings that aren't really marked. Yeah, you have to know... you have to try every building door because you can enter a good chunk of them. You really need a crocheted wizard hat resembling the gnome's hat. That would actually be kind of funny, but I couldn't wear it. Yarn, for some... it just makes me itch. I can't wear it on my head. I'm going to see if someone made the Future Shock game playable on a Mr. FPGA 486 core. Might give me a reason to test it out without putting it on your Win95 PC. Well, it is a DOS game, and it runs fine in DOSBox. However, it'll have some spiky, like, cycles if you put it on auto, so you have to be really careful. He just needs a bucket of concrete molded in the shape of a wizard's hat. Ouch! Gonna see, but yeah, it runs just fine in DOSBox. Of course, it runs fine on any DOS installation, and just like most any other DOS game, it doesn't dump stuff in random folders. So if you find you don't like it, don't want it, or it's taking up space, you could just delete the folder and move on. How does one grow hair out? I don't know. I've been trying to figure that out for years. Don't cut it. There you go. Fine as it is, or fine as is, just need wizard written on it. There you go. Okay, so this is hall number 2. And if I am correct, this will take us to here. So this is really the only new location doorway. Okay. This game is interesting, much like Rex Nebular. You only got up to where the Phantom pushes you off and the game goes back in time. You'll have to come back to it someday. Craigle, I'm enjoying this game. I really have been. It started off slowly. This isn't far past that, yeah. See, it just takes us back into the same room. So if I go south, it should be the hallway again. Hallway number 2 again. There it is. So, okay, confirmed. That just routes us back. Shave hard and time's enough and it'll force itself out. Ouch! All right, so we've got another doorway here. It should be another nondescript room. Also, I wanted to say thank you for everybody on Tuesday. I apologize for not giving more notice for having to miss. Something came up at the last minute, an appointment that we needed to make. Yeah, so I really appreciate it. It was about somewhere between 5:30, 6 o'clock by the time I even got home, and I had some things I needed to do before I could get my stream going. I wouldn't have had time. It'd have been like 7 or 7:30 at the earliest. So I really appreciate you guys. Okay, so we have a north, east, and that's it. About to become George Costanza. That one time he tried to use some formula to go grow back his hair, but then ended up getting a toupee that got thrown outside, and a hobo picked it up. I remember that episode. So Amazes are truly the pinnacle of game design. If it was a first-person shooter, it's just part of what you do. Well, hello there, Mr. Straw. How are you doing? And north should be a dead end. So we'll test that. Was the Frogger arcade machine? Yeah, when they're trying to get it across the street with a car battery attached to it, and he's going back and forth, and they're reenacting a live-action Frogger sequence. That is pretty good. I'm not going to argue, that's for sure. Okay, so that's a dead end. Every time you look at an arcade Frogger cabinet, you think of the show. Yeah. Exactly. Or when George talks to the man who is losing his hair, he talks like it's cancer or something. Oh, yeah. Okay, so this took us back to the great... Wait. No, this is different. Is this different? This actually might be taking us back to the Great Room. Let's go this way. If we see a plank, that's what it did. Did I complete Might and Magic? I did complete Might and Magic 3. I did indeed. I did. I really enjoyed it too. I'm looking forward to playing the World of Zine. We're going to do a few games in between that and let it cool off a little bit. The Holes, the Frogger episode with Peter Stormare. Oh, I forgot he was in that. That's funny. Okay, so there's a grate in here, but this grate, it's not the same grate. Okay. There's no southerly movement, so we'll go ahead and put a doorway there. And Here's a rat's nest. And it was good. Echo, it was so good. I really enjoyed it. I can't wait to play the next one in the series. I actually can't wait to play 4, 5, and 6. But I really want to play... number one, I want to finish Pandora tomorrow. I really do for Splinter Cell. That's been my big one. It's been bugging me. Are they flying rats? Why is it so high up? They probably climb the walls. I mean, look, there's a pile of skulls right here. I mean, good lord, you know. Okay. So this has 4 entrances. Thank God I'm not a brain surgeon. I don't have the steadiest hand. There we go. Okay. So we can go south, north, or east. West, obviously, that is a thing. All right, let's go north. And we're now in a puddle room, which appears to be a different puddle than the one we were in. This is Puddle and Broken Pot, actually. How goes XCOM SS? Ooh. Longshank's dead. Base mission went south, and we got another base mission instantly after where we put a pin in it. Oh man. All right, let's see. We've got we've got 3 exits, one in the south, and then one to the east, one to the west. Okay, and the puddle. And that's it. If 3 of your 14 dudes survive the mission, everybody's dead. What? It better get this paternal cousin signed up. Get him out of the way. Worse than Longshanks. What? Hey, how's it going there? KS Gaming Life. Good to see you. Okay, let's see. We've got... Oh, yeah, and a broken skull. Hang on a second. Okay, we'll go, let's go to the west. This might have actually... No, it didn't take us back to somewhere else. This takes us... there. Wait a minute. That's right. So confusing, because this one isn't laid out on the grid. This one ends up going off grid. So I need to make an adjustment here. Okay. Hey, Shiloh. If that happens when you play Dr. Livesey's song and Do the Walk. Shorty lost, but lost literally 80% of that team on that base mission. It was brutal to watch. Mistakes were made. Couldn't stay by whom? Probably chat. All right. One of these days I'm going to get a replacement camera for this when I can. And you guys can see this in real time if you want. Okay, so this takes us to... And this has a skull, has a south, east, and north path. I'll go south on this next one. Okay, because this is going to get tricky. It's going to end up getting blocked into the rest of the map. Hey, Demunia, how are you doing? Oh, wait. Is this that room? It could be. Demunia, how you doing, huh? Okay, if I go north and there's a puddle there, then it just returned us. That's actually a good place. Yep, okay, I know where this goes to. So that... takes us from there to there. I should indicate these as being one way because it's not a two-way trip. Doing well, thank you for the first time in ages where you don't have to lurk and can actually chill. Oh, I'm chilling. A little chilly. Well, I'm glad that you finally got a break. I mean, good God, everybody needs one every now and then, you know? It's the nature of an Iron Man run. Stuff goes south, and you gotta live with it. The lake is too cold and murky and filthy to cross. Okay, so we can cross the lake. There is another entrance there. But there's something that keeps us from doing so. Okay, so south isn't a good path, but we can go north. There should be a loose brick in that room. Ah, God. That's the skull. And then this will be the loose brick. Should be. Right? Right? No? A blocked archway, blocked archway. Now this... Oh, wait. This might be random. But I think I know where this is going. How detailed of a map are you drawing? I'll show you here in just a second. Mainly, I started out drawing a rudimentary one, but once I got a scale of things. It seemed okay, but now I seem to have a problem with shnikes. I might just have to... Oh, God. Okay, I'm going to have to deal with this, whether I like it or not. Drawing all the bricks. No, not quite. I'm not a great drawer, but here, I'll show you what I'm doing. So I'm trying to draw as many little details here and there to help me understand where things are, but you can see at the top how messed up that's starting to get, because the lake allows you to travel and across it. There's an entrance over there, but you can't do it yet. I guess I haven't achieved something, or I haven't found a boat. But anyway, so I'm trying to draw little markers to help me know where I am. Landmarks, so to speak. Hey, Otaku, thank you very much. Well, thank you, Zweezagod. I appreciate it. But I'm not drawing all the bricks. No. There's the loose... Wait, no, that's exposed brick, not loose brick. That, and I don't have a steady hand, so when it comes to drawing a straight line, good luck. And we can go... Can't go south, can't go east. Oh, whoa, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Now I'm really confused. How the fudge am I going to make this work? Hang on. I have to redraw part of this map now. Now, what's really baffling is I'm on a grid level that is north of this scene, and yet it's taking me back down to this scene. Okay, I think I can do this. Like this. And then that takes us to there. Meow! Hey, Krieg, happy Friday to you, sir.
I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
And there is a grate in here, and I have no.
Shut up!
That's how coffee feels about that sound command. Okay, so we'll put that there. Now this might actually be taking us to another room we've already been in.
All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
CJ? Careful, I'll be finding a big puddle of water to dive into. Hey, Dark Max, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Okay, so we can't go south. We can go east and north. Oh, crap. And that.
It doesn't appear as any more coal can be broken off.
Venator, I thought that was Gregor.
A piece of coal broke off.
But it's not. It's Echo with Winterslice. How you doing?
Want some rye?
Of course you do. Okay, so
It's crap, son.
we have a northerly,
Really?
easterly, and there's no south passage.
Gregor, 9!
Okay, so I think I've got that sorted out. That was tricky, to say the least. This... Okay, well, we've managed to make it somewhere. There's a switch panel and a door.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it! That's a lot of nuts!
Okay. Slap those nuts. Feed Mr. Bucket. There's a grate. You peer into the grate on the floor and see nothing but darkness. The panel contains rows of unusual toggle switches. All right, let's see. Okay. Okay, so I assume the Phantom is on the other side. Oh, well, that wasn't what I intended to do, but I am going to come back to this later. How about we look at the sword? The sword must have belonged to an unlucky adventurer. You wonder if it might be useful. It wasn't very useful for the unlucky adventurer. Walk to unlucky adventurer. He looks strangely like Guybrush Threepwood. This is an antique sword, probably dating back to the early 1800s.
Use your Twitch Prime now.
That's a lot of nuts. The unfortunate fellow appears to have gotten lost some time ago. He is wearing clothes a few decades out of date. Okay, so how about we save toggle switches sewer. So 1, 2, 3. So they're all labeled.
My dear Vicomte, leave Miss Day alone or you will suffer a great malady.
I am in danger. Please meet me backstage after the performance tonight.
My payment of 20,000 francs shall be due the first of every month. Please give it to Madame Geary for placement in Box 5, which shall remain unsold for every performance. Failure to comply with this request shall result in great misfortune. Miss Christine Day shall sing the lead in the wedding of Isabel, not that toad Carlotta. Please honor this request, or the tragedy that follows will be on your hands.
Okay. So that's... none of that's useful. The panel is made up of 26 little toggle switches with skulls on the tips. Quick, quit shouting at me. I know, I can't think if you're yelling. So 26 switches. What do I do with them? Oh. Okay, so it's 26 letters of the alphabet, 26 switches. I gotcha. So once they're down, you can't bring it back up? So if I leave, does that reset it? Oh. Okay, it does reset it. So what is the plan here? I don't think I have what I need to solve this yet. Maybe I do. I haven't quite sorted that out. So I'm going to go ahead and back up. We'll continue mapping. Perhaps I just haven't come across what I need yet. Some poor skeleton must be running around without its head. Are you really going to just reroute me through the same place? I think that's just cycling me from one side to the other. It's not really changing scenes. Yep, that's what it is. All right, so that takes us back. There are a few places we have yet to map down towards the entrance. There's also one south of us and a couple to the east, not too far from where we currently are. So, ads are starting about 1 minute. I'll tell you what, we'll wait for just a moment before I get too hung up in these. I will see you guys just a few minutes after these ads are over with. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. to do so. I need to just attach it so that it automatically mutes when I go to the be right back screen. Thank you very much for that, folks. I appreciate it. Gave me enough time to get some coffee. And get harassed by Mr. Mystic of Mysticdom. Hey, Mystic. Are you being a good boy? He says, no, not really. Now that is a cute kitty face. He says, huh, I'm going to get this. Aha, you found your stick, huh? That's my stick. You can't have that stick. He saw the pencil on the table and got excited. No. We don't chew on old mouse cables, or any cables for that matter. Go on. Go back to your perch. Okay. No, but if you're going to stand on my mouse pad, you're going to get yourself in trouble. Hey, lass. How you doing this morning? All right, so we've now discovered that takes us back to the Phantom's. I guess this is the Phantom's door. I'm assuming this is to the Phantom. There should be a big sign on the wall next to it that says "To Phantom." Let's see. All right, so here we are. The adulting part of your day is done. So yay! I'm doing really good actually, because I only have to work 4 days next week, and then I'm off for 3. That's exciting to me anyway. Okay, so we're gonna go back this way. This will put us in front of the lake, and then we'll go across. Oh no, this puts us at the grate. Pardon me. The next one puts us in front of the lake. And there we are, way up there. And then kind of a nondescript room with a left turn. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's right. A left entrance. Hey, Element Pizza Farts, how you doing? Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. It's getting so close, isn't it? It's what, the 13th? It's Friday the 13th. Oh, geez, I should have stayed in bed. And and I'm going to kind of cheat. Instead of going east and taking that path, I'm just going to go straight to the room that I'm heading towards and go this way. This will dump us at a rat's nest room. And then the east from here is the room we haven't explored yet. So, what's this way? Yes, the worst day of all, apparently. Oh, wait, did that take us back to the same room we were just in? So, if so, then the north will be a skull and a puddle. It's quite likely it's just looping us back and forth. And it is. Okay, so that goes from here to there. So we're going to go north, and then we'll go east once. Okay, this took us back to a room we've already been in as well. If I'm right, then north will be the first hallway. Ah, nailed it! All right, let's see, where is... We'll do yellow. I haven't got any yellow on here. Let's see. So we'll go from here. Okay. Pardon me for a moment while I go sharpen my yellow. Apparently the tip was already broken. Hang on a second. I should probably bring that pencil sharpener over here as much as I use it. I think I use it more than the kiddo does. All right, so that is from there. Just like that. All right, the yellow doesn't stand out very well, but it'll suffice. I can see it well enough. I just have to look carefully. Okay, so anyway, so we're back here, and we have 4 more places that I need to try out. 5, actually. I see 5 places I have marked but have yet to test. So that's there. There's the puddle. We'll go south. And then east is one of them. Take that back. Let's go west. It looks like there's either 2 or 3 places I haven't explored in this room. If that takes us to a nondescript room, where does this go to? Yeah, this could be this. Okay, and then to the right there might be a puddle. If there is... Yes. Okay, so we can go back this way. On the grid, this made sense. So that actually fits. To the west here takes us back to a great room next to the entrance, which is actually a good place because that's the other place we need to explore. This looks like there's something in the archway. I don't recognize that. Anyway, we'll go west. Oh, and that takes us back to the entrance. Okay, so we'll go... This music sounds so much like Ultima Underworld, it's not even funny. Okay, this is fine actually, because it took us to a place that I can actually continue exploring. I want to say I've already gone south once, but let's see what happens. South is... Drain. I don't think I've seen this one yet, have I? In fact, I wonder if this is the room just south of the Phantom's room. If it is, boy, talk about a shortcut. No, it's not. It's very similar to, but it's not the same. Okay, and we've got a westerly exit and an easterly exit. What about a southerly exit? Is there one of those? No. Are you kidding me? It's just going to keep taking us back to that same room? Oh, he's being good now. He's back on his perch and he's napping. He says, okay, well, you're not going to give me any food and you're not playing with me right now, so I'll just take a nap. It's too cold. Okay, so that was kind of pointless. But at least we cleared that up. And then we'll go east twice. Or it's not an east twice. We got 3 easterly doors.
I think there's someone in the bushes.
Hey, Necromancer, thank you very much. Reheat your food. It got cold too quickly. Well, it's cold. That's why. Broken pot. Now this might have taken us there. If there's a puddle to the north, then I know where we are. Puddle to the north or a plank to the south. Yep, I know where we are. Okay, so that means... that goes there. All these false doors. Jeez, all over the place. Okay, so that's the broken pottery. We need to go south. That'll take us to the broken plank, or to the plank laying on the floor in the northeast or western corner. Oh, it's not as... okay, I thought it was further over, but it's not. Hey, Seventh Seeker, welcome in. Charlotte, how you doing? This'll warm you up. Oh, God, yeah, it did. Great room, and then we'll go east. This will be sort of a nondescript room. Arcade Castle, how are you doing? Happy time zone. Happy... how goeth the battle? Oh, well, so far I'm just trying to figure out how to get to the Phantom. I think I found his door. I don't know the code.
Great hat, man.
A top hat to wear to the opera, you say? Okay, hang on a second here. This took us to the same puddle room, actually.
Hello. Hello.
How you doing, Pie? So we'll go... just like that. Okay, and then we're gonna go... sorry, one moment here while I get this last point mapped. Should be broken pottery there. This should be the last one. And then we're going to do that top hat. So bear with me. Bear with me just a moment there. That's why we're going... yeah, it's stream day. Oh. Ooh. Have you tried scheduling an appointment with the Phantom? He's scheduling one with me. He's threatening us. Okay, so this took us to... what appears to be the room just south of the Phantom's room. So if I go here, will this be the Phantom's room? No. Rat's nest. Oh, God. Oh, thank you. Sorry about that. Hey, thank you for giving him that shout out there, Echo. Appreciate it. Okay, I'm pretty sure we've been in this room. So we came from the north. What's to the west? Thank you, Echo. Thank you very much, PS1 Addict. I appreciate it. Broken pot. Okay, so this is legitimately a new room. We haven't been in this room. It just looks like the one next to the Phantoms area. So we'll draw this in. Another one of those funky rooms with the door that might not line up, or it's going to go around. There is a northern doorway, an eastern doorway. There's actually a room on the grid just north of here. It doesn't have a southern door to it. Another broken pot room, but this is not the same one. Where the heck is this room? There was another broken pot room, and I don't remember where it was. Maybe not. I don't have it marked anywhere. So perhaps... Let's see. So we've got that room. Oh, I went the wrong way. Hang on a second. Ooh.
You know when you've been tangoed.
I wonder... It's bound to happen. Oh, I'm sure it is, because I've picked up a sword. I now have a sword, which means... And there's a verb here, attack. That tells you something, right? Broken pottery. Hey, Cherry Onion. This is definitely different. The archway is blocked off centuries ago. There is no way through. There's a northern path. Really nothing else. So... Oh, and a southern path. Okay. I'm just hoping one of these gives us some kind of a clue as to what we're supposed to put into that panel. It's alphabet. However, I think it might be the name of his favorite piece. I don't know. Might try a few things. We'll go north. Phantom by phone. Oh, interesting. You would like to murder whoever put this gate here. Well, that doesn't exactly help your finding your victim, does it? Oh, I forgot. I need to draw that hat. Hang on a second. I'm sorry. I got kind of caught up there. Reg! Merry 24th month Christmas. 25th month Christmas.
Just subscribed with Prime. Merry Christmas and keep the change, you filthy animals.
Keep the change, you filthy animals. Thank you very much for the 25 months. Over 2 years now. Okay, so there's a gate in the way there. There's an exit on the other side, but there is a gate there. So what's south of here? This is our last unmapped location. Somehow you always knew you'd come to a bad end. What? Some insane architect placed a gate here. Well, guess who the architect was, huh? His name might have been Eric. He is a bit nuts. Let's see. $50, oh boy.
Halos
Pie!
eared 50 bits. Go Brian. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Thank you so much for the $50. Go, Brian. Supercalifragilistic. Yeah, because Brian actually had the right inflection. How you doing, Commodore Chronicles? You guessed it. It doesn't open. Hang on just a second. I'm sorry. Almost. Doing fine. Awesome. Happy for the coming weekend. Having a real job is necessary but awful. Yeah, right. Okay. Well. So here we are. I have now explored what appears to be all of the maze, the sewer maze. Okay, and then we go west and north. Should take us to Broken Pottery Room. There's the Broken Pottery. This should take us to a Puddle Room. And then we go east to a somewhat simple room, nothing really specific or fancy in here. And then we go north again. This takes us to a hallway room. It's a point-and-click adventure game from the early 90s that you hadn't seen before. That alone makes it very interesting. Is this the later CD version with full voice acting? It is the CD version, yeah. In fact, this was the GOG version that was up free just last week or week before. It's really a good game. It's very enjoyable. Yeah, giveaway. The giveaway on GOG. Different giveaway than this one right now. But anyway, yeah, this was a giveaway a while back, and it's full voice acting. It's a Microprose game. It's done on the same engine as Dragon Sphere, which was free on GOG for a while. It's no longer free now. I forget, somebody bought the IP to it, and they put it up for sale a number of years ago. So if you were an avid free game collector like me, you probably grabbed it way back in the day. Trivia time. Oh, well, hang on a second. Let me finish. Let me do this. Let me do this top hat that I failed to do, and then we'll do the trivia. 90s for the chat. All right, let me do this first, and we'll come back to it. All right. You can't find info online at the moment, but your brother who worked at a theater for years said the gangster movie From Home Alone used film stock to give it an even more authentic old movie feel. Yeah, it was. They made that specifically for Home Alone. It was never actually a legit film. It was just something they sequenced. I didn't know about the old film stock, but it wouldn't surprise me. Black and white became kind of a thing in the early 90s, late 80s, early 90s. Lots of people were using black and white. Kevin Smith's first film, Clerks, was done in black and white. The Johnny Depp film, Ed Wood, Tim Burton, I think it was, directed that, was also in black and white. And then, of course, Schindler's List was largely done in black and white with a couple of color elements for symbolic effect, that kind of thing. Hey, thank you very much for that follow. Bear with me, I'm doing my attempt at art. Welcome in. Please feel free to introduce yourself if you like. Don't know where my activity feed went to. Oh, there. No, that's not. Where the heck did my activity feed go? Oh, there it is. When they filmed it, yeah. Right. Be like Mad Hatter style. All right. You needed a top hat. Who was it wanted a top hat? Somebody wanted a top hat. Was that no? That was Lazy Crypt. There's your top hat. Is that acceptable? You're curious if they still make film cans anymore. I'm sure they do. I mean, 35 millimeter film isn't completely gone yet. But most theaters are still running on digital copies, so much as a top hat as you can. I tried. I'm not exactly the most artistic, but I try. Okay, so we're in hallway. Oh, yeah. Oh, and trivia, 90s trivia. What do we have? 90s trivia today. We're going to be doing, in fact, Lazy Crypt, unless you want to hold off until Sunday, then we may have a raffle in the next 20 minutes, if you'd like. I meant to message you earlier and totally forgot. Colder than you? Eight degrees in Michigan. What is it here? It's not anywhere close to that. It's currently 62 out here. So.
Want a hint? That's right, you stupid son of a bitch!
Yeah, 0.9. I don't even type whole numbers when it's not even -1. Need a roommate? You're a family of 4 and a dog? That's not a roommate. That's roommates. And I don't think the cat would get along with him. Before your brother left the job, they had fully gone to digital, except you think one of the theaters, he said, it was depressing when it went from the clatter and noise of the projectors to the computer hum of the big machines that are largely fancy DVD players. And now Arcade Castle, they're basically turning into streaming services. I mean, the goal is to eliminate labor. That's really the whole point. Even when I was working there, it was in theaters back in the early 90s. Unless it was like a Friday or Saturday night where we were expecting to be overwhelmed. And we're talking early to mid to late 90s. It was like the heyday of theaters, at least in the past 50 years. They would be down 2 people. We'd have a box office person, somebody as a cashier at the concession stand, and then they would also be the usher. So it'd be like 2 people in the whole building besides the manager. It was kind of crazy. All right, let's see. Oh, we've already asked all these. Why is this even still there? Ha, here we go. What hip-hop puppy starred in the first PlayStation game to give players credit for just keeping the beat? What hip-hop puppy starred in the first PlayStation game to give players credit for just keeping the beat? Already got answers. Wow. Yeah, thank you very much, Lazy Crypt. All right, we'll do that. we're tasked with building a air of reel projectors for a production of The Flick at your theater. Even just finding a pre-splice era projector is tough. Wow. Pre-splice era? Oh, a pair of reel projectors, yeah. Are you talking about a projector that's set up to run just reels, not to connect to platters? Yeah, I mean the projectors that'll run off platters will run off reels. You just have to modify the arms, the upper and lower arms. Instead of having pulleys, they have to have arms that will mount those film can reels. At your job, UPS, occasionally you'll see movies go through our facility, but instead of the film reels, it's just large USB cartridges, like you're saying. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. it's sad because it really, to me, it kind of ruins part of the film experience. I mean, there's sort of a nostalgia to watching film in an analog, scenario like that. All right. Anyway, so we're in hall number 2, I believe. And then we should go east. You missed Laserdisc, right? Another reason why he got early retirement is because it used to be his job to splice the adverts and other stuff with the film reels. When it went to USB sticks, they came with all the stuff already edited. Yeah, that means that Tuesday night and Thursday night previews don't have the same meaning as they used to. So we go east 3 times. You know, when your brother's theater transitioned to digital, no one wanted the projectors, so they got tossed as far as you know. Your brother kept a few lenses as paperweights. That is hugely unfortunate, Arcade Castle. Shoot, I would have taken one. They were so expensive for so long. Yeah, I don't know. That's really kind of tough. I hate hearing that. Now we can go north. Let's see, go west. This will take us to that platform with the water around it. Should. Yeah, there it is. And we can go west again. One guy locally that knows anything about those projectors or has any parts. He is an interesting old eccentric dude who lives in a caboose. That's funny. I tell you, that was one of the most fun jobs I ever had, Grindhouse. It really was. I loved working in theaters. That was a lot of fun. And, I mean, there was no money in it, and there was nothing else in it because, well, sadly, it is the industry that it is, but it was a lot of fun. This block is not made for pushing. Does anyone know who lives in a caboose? Not to be eccentric? Yeah, right. This is a state of the world that we've gone from vinyl and film reel to VHS, CD, DVD, and MP3 to streaming, which just means that every time you watch or listen to something, you're practically buying it again. Yay. Everything's a subscription now. Doesn't that make you happy? You worked at radio during the turnover from DJs to the digital playlist. That had to have been hard to see. Let's just, yeah, that had to have been really hard to watch. Okay, there we are up there. Under you helps get perspective of how transient a lot of things in life are. Yeah, exactly. Or you pirated from the get-go and you stopped buying media a dozen years ago. I won't do that, nor will I support it. It's one thing to blame it's one thing to blame publishers. And granted, distribution services have become so corrupt in how they handle stuff that even artists get virtually nothing off of what gets streamed on things like Spotify. But they get something off of it. I hate taking that away, even a little bit from them. The film studios pushed for digital also because they wanted greater control over the material. With a film reel, you could sneak in a preview of the movie. With all digital, they know each time you press play. Yeah, especially if it's being streamed from another location. Okay, this takes us back to the Phantom's door. I'm pretty sure this is where we need to go next, but I don't know what I need to punch in here. All right, so I asked a question earlier. I'm going to ask it one more time. And then when we come back from this next break, we're going to raffle off a game code. So if you're listening, be prepared. I will select a question. I'm going to do in fact, before we do, I should have started this up. Oh, my goodness. Echo, can you do me a small favor? Very, very small favor. On our next... Gotta kill some Borg assimilated snowman. No problem, Pi. Would you be able to do, at our next commercial break here in about 10 minutes, would you do a poll for me? The question being, what trivia would you prefer? Star Trek, 90s, or movies? Any of those three? Just a multi-choice poll. We're going to do a raffle, a game key giveaway. And there's 2 keys we're going to give away. We're going to do one in 10 minutes, and then another, well, about 10 or 15 minutes, and then we're going to do another one 2 hours from there. Not 80s included. Nah, just those 3. The 80s ones are super, super easy. But this way, if you're interested in... haha.
Want some rye? Of course you do.
Sure. What trivia would you prefer? Something along those lines. What trivia would you like? And then... I'll wait.
A number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
All right, hold on for the audio. All right, hold off on sound commands for a second. Let me make sure Echo gets this. So, yeah, just a simple... actually, I could have just DM'd you. What trivia would you prefer? 90s, Star Trek, or movies? And once we ask the question, whoever gets the first answer in chat, the correct answer, that is, will be the one who wins the raffle. So we'll just make it simple like that. So I hope you know your trivia. I don't want it to be super easy, but I don't want it to be super difficult either. All right, so the question before was, what hip-hop puppy starred in the first PlayStation game to give players credit for just keeping the beat? We actually had a couple of people get the right answer. Do a regular poll. Thank you, that works. Parappa the Rapper. Indeed. Parappa the Rapper. I remember it. I didn't know that was anything special. Can we do community goal to make you play the home improvement version of Doom? The home improvement version of Doom? Oh my god, I think I remember seeing that. All right. If it's a DOS game, you don't have to do a poll for that. Or a goal, I should say. Believe. Gotta believe. What are you, in New Jersey? Do you believe in magic in a young girl's heart? There's the same Tim Allen mod for Left 4 Dead 2 now. What? Really? Hang on a second. We play this way too much on Friday nights for me not to go and check this out. Everything is Tim Allen. Even your flashlight beam. Say what? Oh man, that may be a little too much. Hey, that actually could be pretty good. Tim Allen becomes all the common infected. The Tim Allen flashlight. That's funny. When is the Tim Allen mod for Super Mario Brothers coming out? I don't know if I want it to make the grunt sounds every single time I hit them. That would get obnoxious after a while. The Tim Allen flashlight. Some people are saying it doesn't work, but that was actually a few years ago. I think I'll pass on that. Left 4 Dead 2, except everything is Tim Allen. Oh, this is the mod you were talking about. Okay, this is the work in progress. That's a little too much. I think I'll pass. I love the idea. It sounds hilarious, but I think I'll pass. Tim Allen Doom. You love that idea. Every image is Tim Allen's face, too. I think I've seen a video of that. Or maybe somebody playing it. I don't know. Like a Twitch stream of it. Every sound they make and you make is the grunt. See, that would get obnoxious after a while. It's one thing, you know, like, for example, I use the Beavis and Butthead mod for the jockey in Left 4 Dead 2, and that's fine because it works. It's not constant. It's not overwhelming. And it's still funny. You hear the jockey coming, I had pee-pee for my bunghole. Like, what? All right. I don't know these are alphabetic, so my guess. Speaking of Beavis and Butthead, have you ever played Beavis and Butthead? No, but I watched Fraz play a bit of it a couple of years back or whatever, a few years ago, and that was actually really, really amazingly good. I couldn't believe, as somebody else described it, the game appeared to be way better than it really had any right to be. Like, it's a Beavis and Butthead game. It should have been awful, straight to the bargain bin, but in fact, it was apparently a very good point-and-click adventure. There is an official SNES game for Home Improvement. Yeah, I remember it. I want to say we even had it. And the instruction manual for it is only a couple of pages long that reads, "Real men don't need instructions." Beavis and Butthead just isn't the same without the old music videos. Well, you know, I guess it cost too much money to make those videos. They couldn't get enough advertisement off of it. Instead, they decided reality TV was the way to go. Doc played 2 Beavis games as well. There's more than one. I only was aware of one. All right, so I need to figure this out. These switches are labeled alphabetically. So the first one's going to be an A. The last one should be a Z. There is no way to directly reset them. You have to leave the scene. So A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q. There should be 26, so that works. We'll reset them like this. In Virtual Stupidity. Isn't Virtual Stupidity the good one? It's locked. And... Hey. Okay, so do I have any notes for this? Oh! Wait a minute. 723. So I found a paper on the bulletin board with just numbers on it. I wonder, in this case, let's go. So let's go switch 7.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
So that's switch 7. Switch 23. 6. There is no 0. Ah, son of a biscuit. That's not it. 24 and 32. There is no 0. 24.
Arcade
Killed
Castle
myself.
gifted a tier 1 subscription to Zat Grindhouse.
Oh, thank you so much for that tier 1 sub to Grindhouse. Enjoy your ad-free experience at Arcade Castle. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. That way you don't have to deal with it. Okay, so that killed me. 7, 23, 6, 0. That's not it. So how about 24? 3, 2. So maybe the 0 isn't it. Or maybe it's 7, 2, 3, 6. 7, 2, 3, 6. That's not it. Well, I'm another unlucky adventurer, it seems.
You know when you've been tangoed.
Sewer switches. That works. Let's see. 2, 4, 3, 2. Well, I can't do that. 24, 3, and 2. There is no 32, so that can't be it. So 24. So the paper on the bulletin board was 72360, comma 2432. We haven't had anything that's run into this yet. Oh, wait. I do have a note specifically for this. I came across a mention somewhere earlier in the game, and I wrote down a note that said, may be a puzzle with 26 switches. Here it is. Corresponding to the letters of the alphabet. The solution may have something to do with his name or his clothes. So how about we try Eric? Okay, so there it is. Eric the Swagster, because he's a gangsta in his own mind. Yeah, right. So we'll go with Eric. So that would be 5, 18, 9, and K, which is 11. Aha! Okay. Nice. I'm glad I had the notes for that. That helped a lot. All right, so we've discovered his lair, and we have...
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Thank you, Pi, for the reminder. All right, we're going to pause here for just a few minutes. When we come back, we're going to find out what's going on in Eric's domain. See you in just a few. Don't go anywhere. This time I'll pause the MIDI. All right, looks like I came back just in time. It looks like people want some 90s trivia. We're going to give away a game key. This game key is care of Lazy Crypts. We have 2 keys we're going to give away. The first one, we're going to give away for this particular raffle is going to be for Space Hulk Deathwing Enhanced Edition. It is a GOG key. I know it really was, wasn't it? Raffle open, awesome. Well, I haven't got it set up. Oh, you got it set up. Do you have it set up? So this is sort of a raffle. You've never done a raffle on this channel. Well, we're not actually doing a raffle per se. I mean, it is, but it's going to be based on trivia questions. The first person to get the trivia question answer correct in chat, visible to everybody to see, will be the person who wins this key. So, it's going to be like a game show. Can you do it? Hey, Abstractism, how you doing this morning? Normally, I do it as a raffle. I don't think I've done it this way before, but, well, whatever. We'll see how this works out. We'll put that one away. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. Put that one there. Let's see if I can find a good one that is both challenging, but at the same time, not too challenging. I want people to be able to answer it. Oh, we've already answered that one. Wait, I put it on the wrong side. I think. Well, I'll be darned. I've managed to somehow turn this around, and now I've got them confused. Let me see if I can find one that we haven't asked yet. Ah, here we go. Definitely not. The Magna Carta. No, that's not the question we're asking. Certainly not the 90s. Let's see. All right. I'm going to give you guys a tech question. It seems like it's really obscure, but it's not as challenging as it might appear. All right? Yeah, 5. Oh, thank you, Abstractism, for that. Magna Carta starts around 1235. Something like that. I'm awful with dates. So. All right, so for Space Hulk Deathwing Enhanced Edition GOG key, are you ready for your question? It was 1215. Yeah, I'm terrible with dates. Hey, if you were within 20 years, you'd be closer than I was. All right, here's your question. Are you ready? What plug-and-play Apple computer shipped with instructions consisting of only 39 words and 6 pictures? What plug-and-play Apple computer shipped with instructions consisting of only 39 words and 6 pictures? Hang on a second. I'm sorry. So, we already have the right answer. I did already do this one. It felt like it too. Shall I? Okay. I screwed this one up. Not right now. Sorry. Combination of distractions and also confusion with my cards. I don't know how they got mixed up. But we already did have the right answer. How did I get out of that? Yeah, I know, right? You hadn't heard it before. Well, the right answer was already delivered. We do have another key, so I have picked out a card that I know I haven't read yet. Yeah, absolutely. Mystic Raffle Interference. It was the iMac. It was indeed. And the person to answer that question initially was Reg. Reg, you were the first to answer the question correctly. iMac was the Apple computer released in the 90s. It only had 39 words and 6 pictures. Let's go, Reg. All right. So, I am pretty sure you have a GOG account. I'm going to whisper you a key. The next question, I can assure you, in 2 hours won't be one that that we've asked on this channel before. So let me. You do. All right. I'm going to send you a Twitch whisper. Respond back to make sure I got the right person. I don't want to send the key to some random person with a slightly different number than yours. So I just sent you a hello in a whisper. So let me know. Just respond back. Let me know if that's the right one, and then I'll send you the key if I get the response. You need to burn the cards with a question you've done before. Well, I don't want to do that. It's Trivial Pursuit. Cool. All right. There you go. Good job. Good job. Next one will be a question. I've already got a good one, too. I like this one. It's easy. It's another tech question. See how fast people can type. Wrong spelling will be fine. So 2 hours we'll be doing another raffle. The next raffle will be for Quake 2, also a GOG key. I don't remember, but that one might also include the enhanced version. You'll have to see once you put it in there. Congratulations, Reg, indeed. Let me know if that key doesn't work or if you have any problems with it. And again, thanks to Lazy Crypt for these keys. Thank you very much for that. All right. We finally entered what appears to be... Where's my pencil? The Phantoms, or about to enter the Phantom's lair. I did save it, right? Unlock door, Eric, yeah. Just burn the corners, yeah. Really? I guess I'm going to need this sword to defeat this spider web. Maybe I can learn something from this in King's Quest 4. Or 3. What's interesting is, why is there a giant spider web here if the Phantom regularly traverses this path? The Phantom is a giant spider, right? Does that already include the RTX version? I'm not sure. It might. It's a very industrious spider. I mean, really. Yeah, it might. I don't know. We'll have to find out. Okay, well, that was easy enough. And even if you forgot to grab the sword, you just go back one room and you get the sword. M. Night Shyamalan plot level twist. Now, here's something strange. It takes us north and to the east. It's like that stubborn person you see on the news that refuses to move despite rebuilding their house 5 times after earthquake or tornadoes. Yeah. Probably the same person who complains about how all the services in the area are awful. I hate living here, but they keep rebuilding the same house over and over and over after earthquakes. Okay. Thank dog there aren't any mazes in this one. I like yours better. How's it going, Chelnob? Spider, I ain't moving. Phantom walks through the web again. Who lives on a fault line and has a gas leak while trying to light his stove? Oh my goodness. Oh, it's Farmer Smith from that cow.
Of course you do.
How you doing, Chelnob? Oh, God, that startled me there. Everybody from Japan or Chile should just move in. I mean, or anybody on the west coast of the U.S. That there tornado wants to play chicken. I'm betting he's gonna blink first, as they say in Oklahoma. Okay, so we got 2 doors here. Do they take us to the same place? I don't know. The current is flowing west, most likely back to the first junction you came to before entering the catacombs. What's behind door number 2? Some kind of an abode? Well, we'll start with door number 1. You've been to Oklahoma, and I'm still not sure why anybody would live there. The door is locked from the inside. Let me guess, this one is too. Oh, that one's not. Even worse are hurricanes. New Orleans must have been rebuilt at least twice in its 200-year history. Well, I mean, look at Florida. Every year, sections of Florida end up getting rebuilt, or they're still dealing with Helene and whatnot. I mean... So, this looks like the Phantom's mask. Apart from the uneasiness you feel in this strange room, you begin to feel the floor getting warm. Oh, no. It's going to be one of those timed... it's going to be a slide puzzle, and it's timed. That's just freaking crappy. Except there was an amazing Thai restaurant in Oklahoma City. People are still building in the Outer Banks. Yeah, you'd rather deal with winter and cold than forcibly have to remodel my house every 5 years. Commodore Chronicles, that's actually a complaint that I have. It looks like a sliding puzzle with a timer, because I think the floor is going to get too hot and basically kill me if I take too long. I guess it's supposed to look like the Phantom's mask. Oh, crap. Hit the wrong one. I don't know why I just did that. That was dumb. There we go. You did it! A trapdoor opens in the ceiling, blowing in a current of cold air. Oh, sweet, sweet oxygen. Now you wonder how you're going to get up there. Well, I have a rope. Your favorite puzzle, the sliding variety. It wasn't even that. It was more like it was more like I just needed Vanna White to come and do this. Literal floor is lava. It seems like it. Either that or I'm walking on a grill. I would say this is a phantom mask. Yeah, it became apparent to me pretty quick. Let's see. Times like these, you should stop, take a deep breath, and then try again. Although you admired westerns when you were younger, you don't have much confidence in your ability to lasso the door. Perhaps if something were attached to the rope, that might. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Put rope. Attach to rope. There we go. Grapple. When punching in a security pin to switch off. The alarm is not annoying enough, right? The trapdoor blows a current of cold air. Being fire, loves the fresh oxygen and crisps you up nicely as a giant fireball launches. Yeah, right? Okay, so that was... Christine, is that you? It is I, Raoul. Whoever you are, shut up. The Phantom may be near. I know you're stuck in this trapped room, scared for your life, but shut up. You're going to get us killed.
Christine, is that you?
Raoul, yes, it is I. Oh, help me. That monster may return at any moment.
I have a key. Do I really need the other key?
The door is locked. Where is the key?
Raoul, don't leave me here. Please. The lock is somehow controlled by the organ.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, then, what was his favorite piece again? It was a Bach organ solo. Raoul, look out! A poisonous snake! You see 4 pieces of sheet music on top of the organ. Since you took piano lessons as a child, you can just barely sight read the music. Which piece do you wish to attempt? Well, toccata and fugue in D minor is frequently associated with Phantom of the Opera. I don't think that was it. I think it was Gigue from French Suite No. 5 was his favorite piece. Mini organs. Most of them internal. How do I know which one has the key? If King's Quest V had a text parser point out to Cedric that it's actually a venomous snake. She doesn't come running out, but that did open the door. Where is... Oh, she's in there. Oh, there she is. Was this like the 5th element or something? The lock is controlled by my organ. Plays in the Hall of the Mountain King. Hey, Dominus and Vince.
My lord, Christine, what is this? Some kind of coffin? I'll find a way to get you out. Don't worry, darling.
Okay, so we have a totem. We have a sarcophagus. We have a skull face. The front of the sarcophagus consists of a huge skull face. As you peer into the orifices, you notice a keyhole inside the nose. The sarcophagus is now unlocked. Okay, so the key that unlocks the actual sarcophagus is the same one that opens box 5. Graham eats the snake and dies. Cedric makes a smug, unhelpful comment. You realize the sarcophagus is open mechanically. You need to find the device which operates the hydraulic lid. Probably this thing. The totem pole, for lack of a better description, is completely incomprehensible to you. What kind of madman would erect such a hideous artifact in his own bedroom? What does it mean? And that heart in the middle, it can't be real, yet. It appears as if it's filled with blood. You feel the bile begin to rise in your throat until you manage to force yourself to calm down. Yeah, you think you are truly dealing with a madman. The entertainer must be the Phantom's favorite. He's such a jovial guy. Plays fight music from Strange Brew. There's a desk. Desk looks like dried skin covering human bones. It is empty and bare at the moment. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. The curtain covers the Phantom's toilet area. You take a peek and see a surprisingly sanitary facility. The monster is a bit human after all. It'd have been funnier if he was sitting there reading the paper. We found the Giga room. I mean, really. Take heart. Bare desk, you say? Impossible. You'll have to claw that one back. You hesitate as you realize that the totem is not really yours to take, and after a bit of thought, you decide that it's not a clue. You attempt to open the totem, but quickly deduce that this action would be a waste of time. Blah 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 blah. Hang on, Mystic, get down. It'd be funny if this is just an escape room simulator. Well, that's all escape rooms are, is basically point-and-click adventures, like single or multiple rooms. So what if we attack? No? Large sarcophagus is... Obviously, the Phantom's bed is lined inside with red velvet. Beneath the transparent lid, you see Christine, terrified but unharmed. So we've unlocked... Oh, wait. Oh, there's a pole. The pole is part of some sort of hydraulic lift for the lid of the sarcophagus. So where does the pole go? This pole is not made for pulling. You've been to exactly one escape room in your life, and it was super lame. You hope you just got unlucky. We've only been to one as well, and I didn't find it lame. Ours was actually really good. It might have just been... I mean, I can imagine there's probably a very wide range of quality. So we might have gotten lucky. I don't know. Yeah, we've actually came really close to finishing it, and probably would have if we turned on the light, because we didn't think about turning the light on. We thought it was off on purpose and stayed off. I don't think we saw the light switch, or we just ignored it. I don't know exactly what happened. Yeah, I don't think we saw it until it was really late.
No, she told us there was a light switch.
Oh, she told us, yeah. Afterwards, yeah. So it was really late. Either way. What are we looking for? these skulls have anything to do with it? Yeah, the setup in the one you tried was very low effort. Ours wasn't. Ours was actually really well done. The profusion of human skulls around this place gives you the creeps. Can we break this lid? At times like these, you should stop, take a deep breath, and try again. Well, let's try attacking it again. I did choose unlock, right? I didn't lock it. It's already unlocked. Okay. You'd think he would have a way to open his sarcophagus from the inside, don't you? Assume the Phantom refers to Bangalan crime fighter who wears skin-tight purple costume and hangs around in a cave shaped like a skull. Sure, I know what that is. Bang Allen. Should lock it just to mess with her. The couple you've been to weren't too bad, but we're mid-tier. Our area isn't big enough to sustain a legit escape room company, I think. They were combo lock boxes and black lights, pretty much, with number puzzles to get combos. I mean, it was a mix of stuff, actually, for ours. Let's see if she can give us some insights. Okay, so we can't talk to her. No. Don't worry, Christy, I'll lay you out eventually. Wondering if I've got what I need to accomplish. But this totem seems like it's... Actually, there is one other thing that we haven't done. Let's go back out here for a moment. Actually, a couple of things. We can go through the door. That guy that did that is Billy Zane. What? You get the distinct impression somebody's watching you now. Okay. This table is functional, appears to be made of bone-like material. I don't know what the point of sitting in the chair is. The door is locked tight. Well, I kind of had a feeling that would be the case. Actually appears comfortable. Okay. Oh, wait a minute, I see. I just noticed the eyes light up when you sit down. And the skull moves. Okay. So what does that do? I wonder if there's something... What color was it? Orange. It's the chair's built-in reading light, probably. Maybe I should put it in plain sight. Maybe I don't want to, huh? Okay, I guess we have what we need in order to get Christine out. I just got to figure out what it is. Probably a point pixel hunt. It's been a long day, right? It's all you're gonna tell me is covered by a transparent lid. You need to find the device that operates it. I'm looking for it. I'm not seeing it anywhere. Unless it's the flush mechanism for the toilet. I mean... Can we open the desk? Is there something inside? You attempt to open the desk, but quickly deduce... Oh, that's a waste of time. Okay, push. I think we tried these. Those curtains aren't made for pulling. I mean, really? You decide you might want to hold on to that. Sorry, Christine, this key might save your life. I'm not going to give it to you because I might need it some other time. appears to be filled with blood. You feel the bile begin to rise. Okay. Gotta say, I'm definitely second-guessing myself as far as my completeness of my inventory. I don't know if I'm missing something, or if maybe I need to play another tune. Maybe Toccata and Fugue in D. Okay, so once I've unlocked the door, I can't do anything about it. The dominating feature of the room is a pipe organ, unlike any you have ever seen. It appears to be made from the bones of human skeletons, repainted and rebuilt to form what is literally an organ from hell. The 88 pipes extend to the ceiling, and the full-size keyboard was obviously handmade from other skeletal parts. As something of a musician yourself, you feel an urge to sit at the organ and play something, if only to hear what the unearthly thing sounds like. Raoul, before you get this container open, I just want you to know that I have been in here for hours and that I had been... I had the bean casserole last night. Oh, no. There better be ventilation. Oh, wait, I didn't think about trying to unlock this door. Is it locked from the other side? Okay, it does not work here. I don't know what you want me to do, game. Tell me. It is covered with musical notes. You might need to take it to get a better look. Oh, okay. Okay. The score is a thick stack of stat paper with musical notes written all over the pages. That's usually how music scores work. At the top is the title, Don Juan Triumphant. You could swear that the bench looks like it's made of human skin, but you do not allow yourself to entertain such thoughts. Let's see, is this a bench that is openable? I mean, most piano and organ benches often are storage for music. So that's not really unusual or unreasonable of a request. You decide you might want to hold on to that for now. Damn it. What the heck am I gonna do with this? And it just takes me to that, which is awful. Modern color frame was doing it in 1881, yeah. Can you put the notes on the total? You know, that's a good possibility. Cover them in blood for a true symphony. That didn't do any good. I feel like this totem has something to do with opening this lid. The music score didn't work. There you go. I don't understand this at all. You must have went to get coffee and missed it. Yeah, it was, yeah, that was about an hour ago, I think. Right about now, an hour ago. That's all good, though. I'm glad you got it. There's no ads for you, and you get some cool emotes, including some DOSember emotes, too. Which you may or may not have on somebody else's channel. But you got them on this one, at least. How about we set the curtain on fire and run? Probably right, Arcade Castle. Actually, I already saved it here anyway, but we'll save it. Let's see. I think I misspelled sarcophagus, but whatever, it's close enough. The floor here is textured and has ridges, almost as if you were walking across a sea of bones. Have you tried burning it down? Oh wait, you're about to. I mean, we don't want Christine to go up in flames either, but you know. Kind of stuck here. I don't really know. The device. It's got to be the totem, but can we talk to the totem? I talk to the totems. Your conversation would be decidedly one-sided. Give music score to totem. Push totem. Pull totem. Open totem. Close totem. Put totem on sarcophagus. Throw totem out the door. Throw totem at Christine. You attempt to take the totem, but quickly deduce, yeah, of course not. Oh, how about So is there something I can put in the chair? Let's try reading the score while sitting there. Since someone is watching me, that makes me feel like there's something...
I am in danger. Please meet me backstage after the performance tonight.
Miss Christine Day shall sing the lead in the wedding of Isabel, not that toad Carlotta. Please honor this request, or the tragedy that follows will be on your hands. Miss Christine Day shall sing the lead in the... My payment of 20,000 francs shall be due the first of every month. Please give it to Madame Geary for placement in Box 5, which shall remain unsold for every performance. Failure to comply with this request shall result in great misfortune.
Should place it in plain sight. Okay. I thought he was actually going to do something, but no, of course not. Is there a switch or something on this? That door's locked. Somehow I feel like this has something to do with either this door unlocking or Christine's canopy unlocking. I'm not sure which. The walls are made of material which you cannot identify. There are ridges which resemble an animal's rib cage. You realize they are meant to be shelves. The surface of the wall appears to be cold and slightly damp. You note that the floor is made of some kind of stone, but you're unable to identify its appearance. However, it is almost organic. The large stone door must be the exit.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
The storage space you didn't know you needed. I mean, really. And he won't sit down. I don't understand what you want me to do, game. Actually, I take that back. I understand what you want me to do. I don't understand how you want me to do it. There's got to be something in here I am missing. There's the pole. There's the lid. Sing it, Christine. Sing it. And I can't talk to her. She won't talk. So she's not gonna give me any hints. You know, I have so far managed to get to what is effectively the end of the game without using a walkthrough. In fact, the only consultation I did of the walkthrough was strictly so that I could see how many acts there were. And the only thing I saw was on there was something I'd already actually done, so I didn't spoil anything. But I don't have any idea what I'm supposed to do next. Hopefully I finish this up before the end of stream here in 3 hours. Yeah, hopefully at 3 hours so that we can get started with Flight of the Amazon Queen, which is up next. Brute forcing for the next 3 hours. It is then. I know, right? I don't want to utilize a guide. Does playing the organ operate like an actual organ, pumping the totem fluids or open the case? He won't play it anymore. Oh, I'm sure I got this right now. It's just a matter of figuring out what it wants me to do. Yeah, it won't let me play the organ anymore, Arcade Castle. If you go in there and sit down, he says, Christine is in the next room. I need to hurry. But you're probably right. The organ might actually do something to this totem. I just don't know what. Apparently not relevant to Christine's situation. So if we go here and try to sit on the organ bench to play it, he says, nope. You prepare to sit on the organ one more time, but realize that Christine is waiting for you. If you had played in the Hall of the Mountain King, this would all be over. Either table or chair, do anything Xbox. But like, looking at the table is functional, appears to be made of bone-like material, so maybe that is a really good question. I have no idea. I have found that autocorrect has become so unreliable, Arcade Castle. It is so bad. I don't know where it gets the idea of what words I'm trying to type, but I'll type a word or start typing a word and it will start presenting me with like words and names I have never typed. I'm like, why are you doing this? Why are you not looking at the history of what I've typed and extrapolating what I'm probably going for based on frequency of that word being used in my chats and the commonality of the word? First thing you did was turn it off. When you got a new phone, I don't blame you, Damunia. I don't blame you at all. Big autocorrect is gaslighting you, yeah. All right, give me just a few minutes. We'll be right back after these ads, and then I'll see if I can sort out what's going on here. Anyway, yeah. Give me just a few minutes. Don't go nowhere. Thank you for that extended break, folks. I appreciate the extra few minutes. Welcome back. Swipe. Wait. For the 1 millionth time, you're not trying to type ducking, of course not. Ha! An office AI is constantly suggesting the wrong they, there you've noticed. Is it really? I haven't run across that yet. I haven't really had much of a reason to type that in lately. The swipe typing on Android actually learns from your words. It has words that you have invented in multiple languages, and it knows when you mean it. Interesting. I mean, it's capable, but it's like, why does it have to give me weird... Like, I'll start typing... I'll type the word cat, and it'll, like, try to suggest Katarina or something. I'm like, I don't even know anybody. I've never met anybody by that name. Why would I type it? Or car. Well, for you, maybe, but not for me. I don't get it. Like, where is it getting some of these words from? Okay. I like those emotes. Okay. What am I going to do with this? I don't know. So what do we have in our inventory? We have a red frame, a lantern, a letter, a notice, a blue frame, a green frame, a yellow frame, a crumpled note, a piece of paper, a key, a sword, and a music score. I like how he walks to the organ and to make the comment as opposed to the chair and the bench and all. He doesn't make that effort. I wonder why. There's gotta be something, a switch, a button, or something that is, like, tiny that I'm missing. If it ends up being something really obvious, I'm gonna be so mad. As in the other room, the walls look half organic, half mechanical. You wonder what kind of mind would want to live in a place like this. Floor here is textured, has ridges almost as if you were walking across a sea of bones. From a quick reminder, another 45 minutes. And we'll be doing another trivia question for a game key giveaway for Quake 2 on GOG. It will be a 90s question, just so you know.
Squeaky wheel,
Susie, how you doing? Whee! Is there anything on the shelves? So far as I've been able to tell, well, I haven't found any shelves. None that I can peruse anyway. It just refers to them as looking like it. Sometimes. In the other room, it refers to them as looking like shelves. Let's see. The totem pole, for lack of better description, is completely incomprehensible to you. What kind of madman would erect such a hideous artifact in his own bedroom? What does it mean? And that heart in the middle, it can't be real. Yet it appears as if it was filled with blood. You feel the bile begin to rise. Okay, so... Let's see... Yeah, like rib walls, gross rib walls had shelves. No, you were fine. No, you're bad at all. It was good because it was in the other room. I'm looking for anything I can apply, so if any suggestion you give at this point would be fine. Let's see. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't understand at all what it wants me to do. Like, I kind of get the idea. So how about we push skulls? Does that matter? Oh! Oh! Oh, okay. Okay, these are pushable. And what's happening? Did it freeze? No? The game appears to be frozen, but DOS isn't. Yeah, because my numlock and caps lock keys are working, but the game is not responding. That's alright. I did save it at least, so there's that. I may have to restart the computer. Oops! There we go. Alright. Control escape. That works. Something went into an infinite loop, I guess. It seems like it, yeah. Something went wrong. But that's okay. I did save it from there, so I now know what I need to do, I think. Or at least I have an idea. If you can push that skull, would try just pushing on everything when you reload. Yeah. Ultimately. Okay, we have the music score, right? Yeah, alright, so we're good here. Let's push the third one. That's the one that froze. There we go. It was supposed to open the sarcophagus, I guess. What has happened to you? What has he done?
What has happened to you? What has he done?
It is all clear to me now. The angel of music was Eric, the opera ghost. He spoke to me through my dressing room mirror. Earlier today, he must have somehow put me in a trance. I followed him through the mirror to this place.
I bet you that door on the other side of the chair, in the other room, you know, to the left of the organ, I bet you that is the passageway to her dressing room through that mirror. I knew that mirror was fake.
I knew that mirror was a fake.
I did. I actually guessed that.
You are right. It opens, but only he can do it. There is a secret passage from my dressing room down to the catacombs. He assured me that no one can open it but him.
How did he put you in a trance?
It was with music. His voice. A violin. I was convinced he was the angel of music sent by my father. He has powers of suggestion that are impossible to resist.
What happened after you followed him here?
He placed me on a boat and he rowed here. At first, he was unusually kind, almost vulnerable. He played some of his opera for me. He professed his love for me.
How sweet.
No. And then what?
No. And then what?
He gave me this ring. He declared that I was now his bride. Here, you take it. I don't want it.
He's like, I don't want it either. The ring is a small, solid gold band. Ah, now Raoul is married to Eric.
It was shortly after this that I was able to unmask him.
How did you unmask him?
Well, first I put one hand on one side of the mask and another hand on the other side of the mask, and I took it off his face.
He was playing the organ. I slowly crept behind him and grabbed it. It made him furious. I thought he was going to kill me.
But he didn't hurt you.
But he didn't hurt you?
No. He became like a pathetic little child. He cried that now I would never love him. So I tricked him.
How did you trick him?
I told him I would love him because he was so kind to have taught me his music. It was because of him that I am singing the lead in the opera. I begged him to let me return to perform in my leading debut. I promised to return here after the performance.
But apparently it didn't work.
Eric must have known you and I were going to meet after the opera, so he abducted me from the stage.
Hang on a second. Let's see.
Want some rye?
Of course you do.
What did he look like?
He is death personified. The poor wretched creature has the face of a corpse. It is horrible.
Where is the Phantom now?
Yeah, definitely wants some rye. Weekend's about to begin.
He said he was going to get us some food. He should be back any minute. We must make haste. If he finds you here, he will surely kill you.
He will surely kill you. Her acting. Oh my goodness. Does he
No time to
look
talk,
like...
love. Let's run.
You are right. Make haste. I shall follow you.
I shall follow you. Yeah, that doesn't look like you're exactly running, folks. Wait, she's following him. She goes first, and they casually stroll. Getting a meal and destroying your enemies? A brisk summer walk in the catacombs of Paris. It is the Phantom! Ah!
You! How dare you trespass here?
Stand back, foul beast, or I shall cause you great harm. Who really talks like that? That's what we'll pick.
Stand back, foul beast, or I shall cause you great harm.
Quick, show him the ring to prove that you're married. I mean, I can wear it.
Ha! I shall enjoy watching you try.
Kick him in the balls. You quickly realize your life is in danger. Perhaps concentrate on saving it. Where'd he go?
What happened to him?
Yeah, where did he go?
He appears to have vanished.
All the better for us. Quickly, let us run.
Well, you do have the sword, so you could stab him, maybe. You put on the ring. Surprisingly, it fits your ring finger quite nicely. Let's see. Phantom vanished. Huh, so he has photonic projection capability and/or teleporter, something like that. Now, I mean, where is he? I don't know. He's like, scary door. Ladies first. He's Mysterio, something like that. And we got stairs coming down there. And then we have an entrance, or a doorway, I should say, that way. Yeah, walk to ore. I guess we should take the ore. Very dangerous. Scary door. Very dangerous. You go first. This is a standard ore. This looks like a cane, not a... oh, well, I got you. Steering a boat or a gondola. Okay. The massive columns are an integral part of the structure of this room. I guess so. Something's got to hold the ceiling up. I wonder if this leads to that mirror. That's what I'm thinking, Zaxler. It probably does. There's probably a boat. She mentions that he rowed a boat across the water, and since we just picked up this stave, yeah, there it is. Ah, okay. Verily, bustin' indeed maketh me feel good. I mean, Christine ain't wasting no time. She's like, get in the boat. We gotta go. He's scary. A class 4 free repeating vapor? We need the Ghostbusters. Wonder if this... Yeah. Jock, start the gondola! I never told you. Oops. I missed that. I knew Eric would come for me eventually. I don't know why they didn't voice this. So I thought we should run away together. Far away. Christine, there's something about me you don't know. Shh, darling, never mind. Let's not talk now. The silence here is comforting. And here we are at the entrance to the box 5. Okay, well... He pulls his face off to reveal he's Nicolas Cage. The silence might be, but the smell? Yeah, right. It is a sewer. I couldn't imagine it smells all that great in here. Oh, can we go through the middle level? I bet this must be her... either this is the box and that's the dressing room, or that's the dressing room and that's the box. But I bet you this is it. I'm from the...
out of line, and you're out of toilet paper.
Oh, I forgot about that one. I love that command. That's funny. Oh, this takes us to the box. All right. Ah! Again? Man, now I gotta go get that jackass all over again. That's you think Raoul left the sports almanac in his other pants pocket? Oh, that takes us up here. I didn't know there was a secret door up here. Or reload. I know, I think I'm going to reload, but I was curious to see what was there, and I'm curious to see what happens up here. And so far, I feel pretty confident that there really isn't... soft locks. We haven't run into anything like that yet. But you throw caution to the wind and proceed. Christine is in the hands of that madman. That's alright, I got it saved. So, no big deal. Oh, wait. He took her there. I didn't realize that. I was just exploring. I didn't know where he went.
Unhand her, fiend!
Fiend!
I shall tend to her later, but you, monsieur, you have meddled in my affairs for the last time.
Prepare to die, Phantom.
Ding, 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 ding. Uh-oh. I just punched the Phantom in the face. Oh, no. That is one strong chandelier. Christine's like, I'm getting out of here. That's Raoul's face. I hadn't think I've seen the FMV. Oh, I was supposed to do something? Okay. And I realized this made it look like I knew exactly where to go. I had no idea where to go. I was just exploring different places. I very well could have left the box through the front, or through the main door.
Prepare to die, Phantom.
Punch. For a dead guy, he sure is a strong fighter. I know, right? Hey, Kira, good morning. He's hideous!
Now we'll both die.
He looks like the Terminator. I don't think this turned out the way I wanted it to turn out.
Raoul?
Or did it?
Dieu merci. Thank goodness. Raoul, are you all right?
What year is this?
What year? This is worse than I thought. Why, it's 1993. Just as it was when you fell from the catwalk.
Where am I?
I swear if they do it was all a dream ending. I mean,
You're in the Opera Library. You've had a bad fall, Monsieur
You're back in good old 1993.
Who are you?
Why, I am Christine Florent. We met earlier, don't you remember?
Go away and let me sleep.
We will. But first, we must make sure you are all right.
Christine Florent?
And Bobby is still
I thought
alive.
you were dead.
What?
Oop.
No, monsieur, my body is quite warm and alive. I'm afraid you really must see the doctor.
But you were strangled by the Phantom.
The Phantom? My dear boy, you are delirious.
I realize that many of my boyfriends don't come around much anymore, but I wouldn't call any of them phantoms.
You must be Christine Day reincarnated. Or something.
Or something.
Christine Day? Wasn't she?
She was the Phantom of the Opera's object of desire. A singer with the opera.
100 years ago.
You must rest, Raoul. Why don't I go and fetch the doctor?
Oh, and the items are back in the case over here.
Please do, Christine.
Suddenly it's like Wizard of Oz.
Take care. I'll be back.
I didn't fall from the catwalk. The Phantom pushed me.
The
Oh,
Phantom,
Bobby from Dallas, the
My
show
dear
Dallas.
Boy, we haven't had a Phantom here in over 100 years. I think your reading that book has put too many images in your head.
The dream sequence.
Notes?
Oh, crap.
No, I have no notes from any Phantom. You are imagining things, Raoul. Why don't you rest until the doctor comes?
Hey, Bernhard. Good to see you again. But he was here. I have his mask at... Wait, where are they?
But he was here. I have his mask and... Wait. Where
Oh,
are
yeah. Wrapping this one up, in fact. This is the end of Return of the Phantom. That is the worst It Was All a Dream example you know of.
My dear Raoul, you are mistaken. Those items have been locked in that glass case for a century. Look.
And you know what's funny, Chelnov, as bad of a reputation as the, It Was All a Dream type episode endings were. The funniest final episode I've ever seen was in It Was a Dream All Along, and that was the final episode for the TV series Newhart. It is hilarious. It was one of the funniest things I think I'd ever watched on TV. Here to your, you can see, oh wow, you glance over at the glass case and you see that it is whole. Inside, you can see the Phantom's mask, a small golden wedding ring, and the stack of sheet music entitled Don Juan Triumphant. You don't know that show. Well, you know who Bob Newhart is, right? If you're ever curious, the final episode was on YouTube not long ago. Yeah. He was a stand-up comedian that started back in the late 50s, early 60s. Made a name for himself largely doing stand-up comedy and talk show circuits back in the 60s. And then eventually got some TV shows going by mid to late 60s, I think it was. And then, of course, he had one take off called The Bob Newhart Show in the 70s. Being aware of that particular episode and seeing the final episode to the Newhart TV series would help make it make sense. You know, Roseanne got a lot of guff for pulling that sort of, yeah. Who caused the chandelier tragedy?
Well, who caused the chandelier tragedy?
That's a good question, Dominus. Am I still wearing it?
What chandelier tragedy?
Holy crap! Millenio Oscuro! Stella Games, good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. You came in at the end of the game. Another raid.
The chandelier fell on the audience earlier tonight.
How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing today? Hands of Necromancy, or was that something else? For those who just came in with the raid, for those who are new to the channel, we are at the very end of the Return of the Phantom. I'm actually going to load a save game here in a moment and see if there is a different ending based on which window I go through or which doorway I go through in that on that ladder. Yeah, I feel like we got a bad ending, maybe.
My dear boy, that bump on the head really has done a number on you. The chandelier is hanging from the ceiling, where it has always hung, for 100 years.
Go away and leave me alone.
So rude for somebody who's trying to take care of you after falling from a freaking catwalk 50 feet off the floor.
Very well, you rest. Christine will be back with the doctor soon.
Desperately needs one. You are perplexed. Was it a dream? It couldn't have been. It was too real. Wait, what about Madame Geary's book? You decide to check on what the book says about the Phantom's demise. Just so you know, it's been 100 years, right? Point and click game, good. It is a very good game, too. I've really enjoyed this one. You quickly turn to the last paragraph, which reads, Eric the Phantom of the Opera met his death along with the brave Raoul de Chagny in 1881, when the chandelier upon which the two men were fighting fell from the ceiling. Monsieur de Chagny was given a hero's burial, while the Phantom was buried in an unmarked pauper's grave. But the artifacts were kept in the opera's library for safekeeping. I do believe that the world has heard the last of Eric the Phantom of the Opera. The ending is changed. You quickly thumb through the book once again to make sure. What kind of trick have the forces of destiny played on you? You realize now that you somehow managed to save the life of not only Christine Day, but Christine Florent. And as for the Phantom, he is gone forever. Or is he? Dun 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 dun. And there is no such thing as chance, and what to us seems a merest accident springs from the deepest source of destiny. Johann Christoph Friedrich von Schiller, 1759 to 1805. You like the naked lady painting in the background? You achieved a score of 250 out of 250 possible points. This gives you the rank of director. Wow! I actually managed to get all the points. I guess that is the ending. But I am going to load a save, and we'll see if there's a difference. Thank you, Demunia. Thank you very much. It was all due to the hand-drawn map, right? Yeah. Easy clap. Actually, as far as point-and-click adventures are concerned, I'd be willing to put this one towards the easier of point-and-clicks. Thank you very much, Melanie. I appreciate that. Tell you, Brian Reynolds sure is busy. Would you say this was easier than Space Quest 4? Yeah, I'd say so. Another one down and none too soon. I really enjoyed this one, though. This one was a lot of fun. Well, I'm trying to think what this would be compared to as far as difficulty. Slightly easier than Congo. Easier than Dragon Sphere. Maybe more on par with like King's Quest 1. Space Quest 1. Something like that. The Phantom of the Opera? They give you no name for the Phantom of the Opera. The Phantom of the Opera stunt double, Ken Race. The sound team. There is no sound. What are you talking about? Well, here's the voices. I don't think anybody in this is of any notoriety. Most of them were developers from the studio that made the game. Or many were anyway, from what I could see. Not Might and Magic yet. We will be getting into it probably late January, early February is kind of the time frame I expect. But up next is Flight of the Amazon Queen. Unfortunately, I don't have that particular game on disc. I have the GOG version, which is ScumVM. Sadly, with ScumVM, you don't usually get the executables. They tend to just rely on ScumVM's launching of it. So I won't be able to play this one in DOS like we're here currently. But that's okay. I do need to set up the capture, though. It might not be right. Phantom Team would like to thank the following individuals for their additional contributions: Robert Pomeroy, Lyric Theater Baltimore, Steve Goldstein, Morris Mechanic Theater Baltimore, Doug Kaufman, Kate Morrill, Randy Frank, and Sid Meier. Oh, that's right. It is Microprose. So that's probably like the biggest name you probably see in this entire credits. This is the work of fiction. Any similarities? Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Oh, you gotta work. Thank you so much for the raid, Millennium Oscuro. And I apologize for being somewhat distant here as we finished up this old one. So real painter may or may not have been a lecherous old man. You know, he did paint all those pictures of young ballerina. Oh, never mind. That's funny. I missed that part of it. A little humor in the credits. Work of fiction, except for this Degas person who's really a pervert and pedophile. So my guess is if I go up the ladder instead of out that middle door, he's probably going to come out of the floor and attack her when we come out at either door. I really don't know. Oh, really? I haven't saved it since then. Oh, son of a gun. Means I gotta fight him again. I thought I saved it on the... Wait, hang on a second. Yeah, I thought of it. Okay. I thought I saved it there too. All right, so we'll go up to the top one first. Watch her go out the middle one anyway. No, she's going to the top one with me. Okay, so there is no alternative ending. That is it. I can't open that. I was locked to begin with. So I guess the middle one would have been the only option we had, would have led us to the same conclusion. All right. So that's Return of the Phantom. I really enjoyed that. I don't know about you guys, but I really enjoyed that. It was a lot of fun. Mystery solved. Yeah, exactly. So for those who are curious, I did show this earlier, but just to kind of give you a complete idea. Here is the map that I was drawing, the hand-drawn map that I was doing. So it's a bit messy because of all the fake doorways. So those color-coded X's indicate different locations where they'll take you to. So if you see a red X, it'll take you to another location with a red X. If you see a blue X, it'll take you to another location with a blue X, that kind of thing. So it was kind of a confusing maze, but really not that bad. I've been down worse. The masterful map, 250. I mean, hey, it worked, didn't it? All right, so that's it for this. In fact, let me pull the disc out. So I got this off GOG.com. We are playing this on an old Pentium II and DOS 6.22. The version of Return of the Phantom on GOG.com does come with an ISO image, so you can burn them to CD if you want to, or put them on some other kind of external storage, and actually play the game directly on an old computer, so not really required to play it in DOSBox. I think I'll need... worry about that when I get to it. How do I run the games? Well, whenever possible, like in this instance, we're playing this on an old Pentium II, and so currently in Pentium II. But what we're going to do next is we're going to fly to the Amazon Queen in ScumVM because I don't have the executable for it. So we'll turn that off. And turn off the capture. Change the box art. I need to add this to completed. Such a fun game. I really enjoyed this. Like, that was a good one. There we go. All right. While I'm at it, I'm going to go ahead and bring my chats over so that I can see them. All right. All right. Where is it? Actually, let me move this other keyboard out of the way. Oh, fly to the Amazon Queen. Here we go. All right. Yes, Scum on your NDS. On your NDS.
Well, King, you really know how to show a girl a good time.
It was just dinner and a movie. How was I to know that he'd get upset?
Big Hugh's got a thing about guys dating his girl. There's not much we can do now, Joe.
Well, Rita, how about one for the road?
Oh, your Nintendo DS.
Did you hear that?
Hear
Incoming
what?
ads for you non-subscribers. You should subscribe now.
Sparky?
You know him?
Don't just stand there, guys. We gotta get out of here before Big Hugh catches on. Too late. I'm one step ahead of you. Gentlemen, Kill them!
Hey, watch where you put those hands, Buster.
Get them! And I want them dead. This time. That was close.
I gotta hand it to you, King. You certainly know how to end the night with a bang.
Shoot. I almost forgot. I have to pick up Faye Russell, the famous movie star, in less than 8 hours. Let's go, Sparky.
Will I ever see you again?
Only if you're lucky.
These puns, right? Hopefully we get through this before the commercials kick in.
Wait here, Sparky. I'll go upstairs and get Miss Russell.
They don't look like they're nice guys.
Anderson, what are you doing here? And where's Miss Russell?
You fool, King! Did you
I
really
think
think
there's
that
someone
I
in the
would let you
bushes
fly
there.
Faye Russell, the most beautiful actress of our time, into the Amazon jungle?
Well, yeah. I won the contract fair and square.
Fair and square.
You're more gullible than I imagined.
Quit kidding, Anderson. I gotta fly her out before the storm hits. I got my plane all gassed up and ready to go.
Not this time, King. I will have the money and the girl.
But she's my favorite actress. Besides, if I don't get the money, I could lose my plane.
That's less competition for Flying Dutchman Airlines.
It is free. I believe it's still free on GOG, yeah.
I will fly Faye to the Amazon for her photo shoot, and I will get all the glory. Soon, I will rule the skies.
I can't figure out this guy's
You can't do that.
accent.
I just did. Now
Whoa.
try and get out of this one, King. See you later. I've got a plane to catch.
It's like, I can't figure out if he's trying to be German or Scottish or what.
It's locked.
Oh, thank you. Sorry about that.
One chance to meet the most beautiful actress in all the world has just been shot down in flames. And here I am trapped in a cheap theater hotel in downtown Rio. Guess I should try and find a way out of here.
He's trying to be Dutch, you think? Okay. All right, so I'm not familiar with this interface at all. That's F1 for quick save, or for the save menu. There's a give up option, I guess, for quit. Looks like... I don't know if that's... Lots of save options, 100 slots. That's actually really good. About F2, F4, F5, is that quick save? Well, it takes us to the same menu. F6, F7, F8, F9, 11, 12, all right. Oh. I don't know what F12 did, but it makes a screen flash. All right, so we're going to save it right here. Yes. Okay. Look at sheets. They look like they could use somebody to come and make the bed. All right, so I'm going to let these ads roll through. Give me just a few minutes here. We'll let these run, and when we get back, yeah, we'll continue with Flight of the Amazon Queen. Be right back. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Can I mute this? I can mute this. Okay, here we go. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's see. We have a raffle. Well, really not so much a raffle, but a trivia question with a game key giveaway tied to it. So if you're new to the stream, pardon me, hiccups. If you're new to the stream, well, thank you very much, Stella. We have two. Well, we had 2 game keys. We've already given away one, and now we're going to give away Quake 2, a GOG key for Quake 2. The way this works is real simple. I'm going to ask you a relatively easy trivia question, 90s era trivia question. It'll be about tech, computers. It's so easy. The real trick will be who can type faster. Hey, G-Pudding, doing pretty good. A dog key for Quake 2. That's it. It's a dog key for Quake 2. What the heck is going on? Is that the screensaver mode for this game? Wow, that's kind of cool. It's either ScumVM or it's the game. I guess ScumVM is doing a screensaver. That's really interesting. I actually need to do something here because it's not centered properly. Oh, I see what's going on. That or another PSU failing. No, no more of that. I'd never noticed that. That was kind of cool. 20 eyes checked. It made me think for a second. Gets the magnifier turned on. All right. Anyway, so I'm going to ask you this trivia question. The first person to get the right answer in chat, the first one that shows up in chat, is the winner of the Quake 2 GOG key. Now, I'm going to give you a hint ahead of time. This is going to be a question regarding a processor, a computer processor from the 90s. Nothing obscure at all. All right, you guys ready for this question? Why Twitch decided to put the title tags and viewer count on the top. It's so cramped I can't even see the title, your title in full. For context, this is the desktop browser. Might be different for mobiles. Probably is different for mobiles. You're talking about And Cherry Onion's like, I got the answer. All right, here you go. Here's your question. What chip did Intel create as a lower-cost alternative to the Pentium microprocessor family? What chip did Intel create as a lower-cost alternative? Congratulations, Demunia. It seems you are the first right answer. Celery chips. Doritos chip, yeah. Intel celeries. By $1 billion. Or on a touchscreen? No, that sucks. I hate that too. We'll be playing trivia, like Murder Party and stuff, and I'll be using my phone to play and trying to like do questions and stuff really quickly. I suck at it so bad. So you'll gladly pass it on to the second person. All right, so the next person. Thank you, Demunia, for that. I really appreciate that. That was very kind. It's kind enough for Lazy Crypt to offer us these keys to do this. Chick-fil-A, Phil-atio? You are up next. If you would like this key, please speak up in chat if you already have a copy of Quake 2 on your GOG account. It would be very kind to pass it along. You just wanted to answer. There you go. You can keep paying it forward. All right, up next, Zip Xavier. How about you, Lou and Point? Good to see you, Lou. How you doing? Intel Celery would have run games better than Celerons. Until you got to was it the Pentium 3's version of the Celeron, or was it the Pentium 4? One of them actually had a really good Celeron that was insanely powerful for what it was. Like, it was way over the top. But Zip Xavier, do you have a copy of Quake 2 on your GOG account? Would you like the key? Oh, yeah. Is it powerful enough to run Skyrim? It can't even run Crysis. You have it on Steam. Well, we appreciate that. Yeah, I don't have a problem giving you the code. I just want to make sure that, you can redeem it. That's my big issue. You did watch a video where the first consumer dual CPU motherboard used Celerons. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The key being consumer dual CPU. I'd actually seen dual Pentium IIs before. I actually knew a guy that had one with SCSI interfaces and all that. It's going to end up being you then. Hey, I mean, it could be. Well, let's see who's up next. So Zip Savior, and then next, Lazy Crypt. Well, it is your key. You can actually redeem it if you want. So I'll continue past yours. Lou is technically up next. Lou, do you want a Quake 2 key for GOG? You are technically next. I will take Celery. It is the common joke name for it. I'm sorry. So please, you want the key or to pass it forward? I'm not sure. I apologize. My brain thought of other things since I said that. It's escaped me. Game key comes with a certified. Oh, you'll take the key. Awesome. Okay. I'm going to send you a whisper here with the key. Give me just a second. Be a whisper in Twitch. There you are. I'm going to send you one message first, just a quick hello. If you'll respond back, make sure I got the right person. That would be great. Make sure I don't send it to the wrong person. Yes, Lazy Crypt, thank you very much for donating these 2 keys. I really appreciate it. Yeah, you might send the DM to Bezos. I think he can afford it. If he wants the game, he can buy it his own damn self. No offense, but You're here. There you are. All right. Thank you very much for playing, everybody. And congratulations, Lou on Point. And Reg, congratulations on your 2 keys, your Quake 2 and your Space Hulk Deathwing. Have fun playing your new games. You might... the key comes with a certified Bitterman Quake map, probably. I mean, I do have a Quake 2 map if you guys want to include it in there. I mean, I got a few of them, actually. But we did one on stream, was it earlier this year? Or end of last year, I think. Redeemed. Nice! As long as it took, right? Around May. That sounds right. Let's see. Okay, so let's explore this. Open, close, move, give, look at, pick up, talk to, use, and then we have inventory with arrows to go back and forth. So he's got a bat.
The great Markham, eh? The only thing he made disappear was my girlfriend.
Who knows? Maybe Bezos will make his billions watching streamers that give away free games. He resells them at a markup price of $699. Wait a minute, isn't that how books got started for Amazon? With his 10 charisma, he can pull it off.
Wow, it could be a pirate chest full of treasure, but knowing my luck, it's probably full of linen. It's locked. This was my lucky bat when I played in the majors. Now ain't the time to be playing baseball.
Baseball. Hey, for fast internet. Yeah, that and the fact that it's not a hugely long game, or large game either. This looks like it could be Wayne's World game. You know, maybe it started out that way. I don't know. 3.5 gigabytes nowadays is not that big. It shouldn't be. It was huge back in the 98 when the game came out. It was massive, 3.5 gigabytes. But the game wasn't 3.5 gigabytes in 1998. It fit all on one CD. It wasn't even 600 megabytes. Actually, I can tell you exactly how much it was. I did that anyway. It didn't require Quake. Yeah, it's probably around 640 to 700 megabytes, somewhere in that range. But yeah, this one isn't bad. Dr. CDCS did a stream of it months ago. Yeah, I think Mike played it as well. I've heard really good things about it.
I've always had a thing for brunettes and blondes. Redheads, too. Hey, that dame is a guy. Sure had me fooled.
Wait, what? Are we at a drag show? Is that what it is? Are you on a point-and-click adventure games marathon? Mystical Matrix, welcome in, by the way. Currently, I am doing point-and-clicks largely for DOSember. And to take a break from all the RPGs that I've been doing. Just something to kind of break things up a little bit. But this will be the last adventure game likely that I'll do before we finish DOSember. It's what? The 13th? That means we've got about 2 weeks left. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, heck, I might finish this and start another DOS game. Who knows? We'll find something. Yeah, you got to do something different. He has discerning taste. Oh, wait. Yikes. Love this game. One of the greats. Shame its planned sequel got canned. I saw something about that.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the handsomest pilot of them all?
If it answers, wow.
Looks like someone left these here to be washed.
Yeah, why did it get canned?
This is the Great Markham's trunk. Looks like he's been around, and I don't mean holidays. I could do that, but it'd be a waste of time.
Oh, it's not giving me what I'm looking for. No, there's Sparky. Tonight, Lola. He's yelling at Sparky, but Sparky can't hear him. Commander Rocket.
Not even my pal Sparky can hear me.
Let's see.
I can't move it.
It really is a Stella game. I like the art for this. It's really nice. I can't move it.
I can't move it.
Move it, move it, move it.
Sheesh, there's more metal here than in a Sherman tank. That would clash with what I'm wearing at the moment.
Oh, okay. That's what that is.
I can't move it.
I mean, it's glass. Grab the chair behind you and break the window.
This was my lucky bat when I played in the majors. Now ain't the time to be playing baseball.
No, but it is time to break the window so that you can yell to Sparky to come save you. Come on, you doofus. This guy's not the brightest bulb on the tree, is he?
That doesn't seem to work.
That doesn't work.
I've always had a thing for brunettes and blondes. Redheads, too. That would clash with what I'm wearing at the moment.
Really not what I was wanting you to do, but okay. I don't suppose that door
It's locked.
opens.
I don't think I need that. I don't think I'd have any use for that. I'd rather leave it here.
This game is more reminiscent of the Tales of Gold Monkey TV show. Yeah, I remember that show. Tales of the Gold Monkey TV show, then Raiders. The show was actually made before the release of Raiders, although many think it copied the movie. Yeah, now Tales of the Gold Monkey came out around the same time, but so maybe they were in production at the same time, but I remember that show coming out. I used to like it as a kid, but I swear that was like 81, 82, and Raiders was right around then, but that doesn't mean that it wasn't out or in production before Raiders. But I didn't think it was 70s for sure. Yeah, it's 82. They were in production earlier. Yeah, probably. Quite likely. A lot of times TV shows could be in production for years before they get bought. But it was a good show. I really enjoyed it. Trying to remember if there was anybody in it that people... Yeah, Roddy McDowell was in it. For those who don't know, Roddy McDowell, Greg Elliott. Why do I know that name? God. And Jeff McKay. He's also familiar. What is he from? Oh, he was in Magnum P.I. for a brief period. Wasn't in a whole lot of stuff. Last thing was called DOSember back in 2010. And before that, he hadn't done anything except 12 episodes of Jag. It came out after Raiders, but it was produced before Raiders and was shelved. When Raiders became a hit, they released the TV show. Gotcha. I really enjoyed it. I was disappointed that it didn't last very long. I want to say it was only 2 seasons, or was it 1 season? Oh, it was 1 season. Yeah, that was it. Just the 1 season. If you can find it, it's definitely worth watching. I thought it was decent. You were a big fan of the show when you were... So was I. Did the doggo get his eye back? Not that I remember. He continued... what was the dog's name? I remember now. Corky was his sidekick. I forget what the dog's name was, but he always had that eye patch. I always thought that was so funny to see a dog with an eye patch. So most people don't get, not surprised either. So Raiders was based on pulp adventure stories, and Tales was part of that lineage. Actually, according to George Lucas in an interview decades ago, he said the inspiration came from the serial radio shows when he was a kid. So kind of pulp adventure stories, because pulp adventure stories did include that kind of stuff, but his claim was directly from those radio shows. The cliffhangers and everything. Yeah, Flight of the Amazon Queen. Yeah, made into serials, yeah. Only specify he didn't mention the books. That doesn't mean he didn't read them, though. We have to check it. Oh, damn, found some wasp while you were moving a rug, meaning that the fireplace might have a wasp nest on top where the chimney is. Oh, that sucks. Okay, I've got to figure out how to get out of this room. It's locked.
Wait a minute. There's something under here. I can't move it.
Ew. A laundry chute. Well, that explains what they were trying to do with the dirty clothes. There were radio shows, comics, etc. Yeah.
I can see a room below, but it's too dangerous to jump down.
Well, that's easy enough.
The sheet is made of pretty strong cotton. It's too short to tie to that.
Jack, that was the dog's name. That's right.
I know, I was petting him out there a minute ago.
Does he still have his eye patch?
No.
Okay. Disney book took parts of Tales of the Monkey, Tales from the Gold Monkey, and made it Tailspin. I didn't know that.
There's nothing to attach it to. Tying that up ain't gonna do me much good.
That's true. Both characters do fly a seaplane. I didn't think about that. He grabs his hat as he slides down.
I can't quite reach it. I can't quite reach it. Great, just what I need. I can't quite reach it.
Wait, what did he say? Rubber
Great,
tools?
just what I need. A box of rubber tools. I can't quite reach it. Why the heck would I want that? I can't quite reach it.
You didn't find this one too difficult? I haven't played it myself. This is my first time through it. So I found Return of the Phantom not to be that difficult. I was kind of surprised.
I can't quite reach it. I can't quite reach it. I can't quite reach it. It's got wheels.
This does not negatively affect their awesomeness, right? There are a few parts, I'm sure.
These are standard issue with Anderson's goons.
So now we have a crowbar. Wow, they're not rubber crowbars?
Why the heck would I want that? Neat. The less said, the better, I think. I don't think I need that.
A goose is just a boat with wings. Wait, that didn't reply to the message you clicked on. The hell, Twitch? Oh, you know what? I swear it did that to me the other day. I think there's something going on with it.
Oh,
Whoa, now that's what I call ugly.
Well, pick it up then.
I don't think I'd have any use for that. That's strange. They're made of rubber.
There's a set of stairs this way. I wonder which way I need to go. That way or that way?
It's locked.
Use crowbar on
Not
door.
a good idea. I might do some unnecessary damage.
Considering the dude locked you into the room, unnecessary damage is kind of, you know, allowed. If you want to see the most impressive seaplanes ever built, look up Hawaii Mars and Philippine Mars. What? They're putting the title and buttons above the stream now. It's asinine. Wait, what? Above the stream? I don't see... It must not be that way on mine yet. I wonder if they're doing a slow rollout, changing the interface over. You got first dibs? These are massive seaplanes. The Canadians use them for water tankers. Oh, for forest fires. I get it. I'm looking at it right now and hating it. Why did they do that? That's weird that they did that. The buttons are not as important, but at the same time, I guess they're trying to get people to see the title. But it's not showing that to me yet. Yeah, I don't get it. Probably be like that for me next week or tomorrow or something. You know, we'll find out soon enough. All right.
He's one of Anderson's goons. All brawn,
No brains.
He's one of Anderson's goons. All brawn, no brains.
Maybe the rollout? Maybe they roll it out and start at the bottom of the alphabet. Hey, that's possible. I'm about midway up the alphabet. Well, actually, no, with the B's, that'd be at the top.
How may I help you?
How may I help you?
About that key on your desk?
Yeah, what about it?
Do you have a spare one that I can have?
No, I don't. And if I did, I wouldn't give any to you. That key belongs to Miss Lola, and she doesn't like strangers dropping in on her.
How long have you been working here?
For about 6 months now. My uncle co-owns this hotel with Anderson, so he got me this job.
Anderson owns this hotel?
Anderson co-owns the hotel. Uncle EA owns half. Anderson is using the money from the business to build up his airline.
Uncle EA? What about Auntie Ubisoft? Have you seen Faye Russell in here? Are there any special shows
Have
today?
you seen Faye Russell in here?
Yeah, I sure have. She left here not long ago with Anderson. She sure is beautiful, isn't she? That Anderson is a lucky guy to be hanging out with her.
Are there any special shows on?
Are there any special shows on today?
Uh-huh. Lola will be doing her showgirl routine soon. That's a show that you better not miss. She's one pretty dame.
Thanks for the information.
That's okay.
So...
About that key again.
What do you want now?
I'm Lola's friend. She asked me to get it for her.
Oh, why didn't you say so earlier?
He didn't seem too bright.
Feel free to take the key anytime.
Thanks.
I will. Thank you. He shouldn't be called a bellboy with that outfit and the way it fits him. More like belly boy.
Howdy, Mikey boy.
Don't call me Mikey boy.
Is there a back way out of this
Is there a
joint?
back way out of this joint?
Oh, there's just the front entrance. That's the only way in and the only way out. Why do you want to know?
I like to work out escape routes in case of fire. I want to sneak... Excuse me. I want to sneak a surprise cake in for Rico. It's a hobby of mine. I like to count back doors.
I want to sneak a surprise cake in for Rico. It's his birthday, you see.
Gee, I thought he had his birthday last month. Oh, well. Maybe you should wait until he has a lunch break.
Sorry to bother you. Goodbye.
Bye.
Hey, you.
Who, me?
Yeah, you. You are supposed to be upstairs. Ain't he supposed to be upstairs?
I don't know how you got out of your room, King. But this time I'm gonna make it difficult for you to leave the hotel.
Oh, yeah? What are you gonna do? Take my clothes from me?
Don't worry, King. We'll take good care of your clothes.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
exactly what it
guys,
is.
don't leave me here. Me and my big mouth.
All right.
I can't find a keyhole that this will fit.
Oh, wait. Maybe use that on that?
I can't find a keyhole that this will fit. I can't find a keyhole that this will fit.
I mean, on trunks, typically that would be where the keyhole is.
Wow, it
Just
could
leave
be a
joking,
pirate
has
chest
no
full
shame.
of treasure, but knowing my luck, it's probably full of linen.
I mean, it's not like I can't get back out. It's easy enough. But, I mean, what are they going to take from me next time?
That would clash with what I'm wearing at the moment.
Actually, no, it wouldn't clash. You're wearing nothing but all whites. Both of his kidneys, that took a dark turn.
It fits.
It fits. Uh-oh.
Hello, Lola.
Well, 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 if it isn't Joseph King.
Sorry about that. It's fashion, Biddo. Look it up. I mean, you know, boxers and a white t-shirt. He's looking pretty Saturday afternoon. Thank you. Thank you very much. Lola... Does that say Lola loves Rico? Oh, boy.
It's been a while.
Not long enough.
Where is Mystic? Mystic? Ah, sorry. Cable got hung on the back of the monitor. There he is. He's napping. Big old tuft of Mystic fur on the carpet down there. I need to vacuum up. He leaves his fur everywhere. It's a big mess. You missed the opportunity to charm her with Lola, showing your great wit. Oh, no. Hey, Mystic. He's so cute. Tiny little nose. Yeah, he's so sweet. He's so tired. He's saving up energy for tonight. He's doing the best job. Hey, what do you think of my new boxer shorts?
What do you think of my new boxer shorts?
What is it with you, Joe? You always ask me that question when we were going out. Except back then, you never wore them in public.
How are things?
Much better, since you walked out of my life.
Lola, I need your help.
2.5, I think?
So what else is new?
Something right around there. Maybe a little more than.
You look really nice in that outfit.
Flattery will get you nowhere, King. But thanks
Yeah.
anyway.
Oh, yeah. He's definitely one with the zoomies. He was doing it earlier, in fact. He is very young. He was so cute as a kitten. He's still cute now, but he was so cute as a kitten. He'd get up in my lap, and he'd up in my face and all that. He doesn't like laps anymore. He doesn't really want to be in he doesn't want to be held. He doesn't like laps. Although he does make forays into my lap occasionally. He'll put a paw on my leg, you know, and then back up. It's like he's kind of thinking about it. He hadn't quite decided yet.
My Aunt Dorothy isn't too well.
What? Who's Aunt Dorothy?
Who is Aunt Dorothy? She's my mad aunt from Kansas. She's Uncle Toto's wife.
She's my mad aunt from Kansas.
Yeah, sure. What do you really want?
Anderson's goons have me trapped here.
And I suppose you want me to help you escape.
Well, yeah.
Why should I help you, Joe? It took me a long time to forget what you did to me.
What? She just...
Look,
whoa.
I'm sorry for what I did.
Wait a
in the
minute.
past.
So you should be.
Wait a minute.
Get me a towel, and I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, Lola. You're the best.
Like, he kind of makes me think of New York. Not sure exactly the location, but it's definitely a New York region accent. Maybe, yeah, somewhere in that area. Italian Mafia, nah. Bronx, perhaps? I don't know.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the handsomest pilot of them all? I'd rather not look through Lola's personal stuff.
I'm pointing and clicking here. Yeah, exactly.
It's just full of some old junk.
I haven't seen the new Mafia trailer. I hear it's coming out. Is it next year, I think? I hear it's coming out soon. An Australian doing an Italian American accent. Hey, Killick, at least it's not Tim Curry doing a really bad Southern accent. Sounds exactly like Stallone in the original Rocky, yeah. She said get her a towel.
It's closed. It's empty.
Check it out. Yeah, it's the old country. You mean the new Mafia? Yeah, I knew what you were talking about. The new Mafia game. I've only played the first one. I've seen people play the third one, which is awful. Wait a minute. Why are there handcuffs on the bed? Oh, never mind.
I'd rather leave it here.
She might need them later.
Why the heck would I want that?
Where the heck is her towels? Refreshing again. Are you having trouble, MST? It's not me, is it? The struggle to find towels. She's like, give me a towel and I'll help you. I'm like, where's your towels, woman? Tell me.
There are more fancy dresses here than in the front row of a Frank Sinatra concert.
What was funny to me is she gets in the shower and literally just starts tossing her with her clothes on. It just starts tossing the clothes out with the water on her. Gotcha.
Hubba hubba. That Lola sure is some fancy dame.
What?
Hubba hubba. That Lola sure is some fancy dame.
That sound.
Hubba hubba.
Hubba
That Lola
hubba.
sure is some fancy dame.
Oh, good. Not even any buffer. I like that. You know, it just occurred to me there are towels out here. Right there. Oh, that's sheets. That's not towels. Hubba hubba. 2-second delay for you, but there is a whole ocean between it. That's impressive, Demunia. 2-second delay? That I like. There you go, Winter Slice. I gotta hunt that one down. That's a good one. Hang on a second.
It's a photo of that chump Markham. Lola used to have a photo of me here. I don't think I'd have any use for that. I'd rather not look through Lola's personals.
I don't understand. Where the heck is her towel? She said, give me a towel.
Hey, buddy, I got manners.
What, you can't have a conversation with her? She was talking to you while she was in the shower. I mean, come on now. I wonder if they put me in that room again, what are they going to do? Just strip me even more naked? Below zero. Jeez.
Howdy, Mikey boy.
Don't call me Mikey boy.
Sorry to bother you. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Hey, you.
Hey,
Oh,
you.
no. Not again.
You weren't gonna try and escape again, were you?
I was just looking for the bathroom, but I got lost.
Nice boxer shorts.
Okay, King. Let's go. So long, King.
Here I am again.
Okay, so this is going to keep throwing me in there, but where is the freaking towel? Oh. He did hint that there could be linens in there, so maybe that's what it is.
Well, what do you know? I just found a towel.
All right, well, that's that.
I don't think I need that. Not a good idea. I might do some unnecessary damage.
It didn't stop you from busting that chest open now, did it? Wish they would take more and more of his underwear each time. It's like, eventually it's just just a black sensor bar around his waist everywhere he walks. That would actually be funny. To be really honest, that'd be really funny. That was necessary that was necessary damage. True, he needed a towel for the girl.
Here's your towel, Lola.
Thanks. You want to get out of this dump? Well, I've got a plan.
What sort of plan?
Let me see. Uh-huh. I found it.
Found what?
You can use this dress as a disguise. Here.
Thanks. You know, Lola, I won't forget this.
Yeah, right. Well, you better get out of here.
At least
I've
let me
got a
keep
show
that.
in 10 minutes and I ain't dressed yet.
So now I'm going to put on this dress, put on this wig, and walk right out the front door.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Pretending like I'm somebody I'm not. Okay, so let's see.
That would clash with what I'm wearing at the moment.
Hint, hint, wear the dress.
I need some more feminine stuff to complement the dress.
Some more feminine stuff. Oh my god. Oh my god, really? I saw these before, but I just now realized what those are. That's pretty funny. Like, I like the sad pickle on the top shelf. Oh, this one right here, yeah. After all that opera ghosting, I'm going to give this game a solid 11/10 for voice acting. I mean, seriously. Yep, that's exactly it.
That would clash with what I'm wearing at the moment.
This game, I mean, right? I mean, he's a bit homely, but it works. Meanwhile, deep underground in a secret laboratory.
You called for me, Dr. Einstein?
Yes. I want you to witness the testing of my dino ray. With it, I can turn humans into dinosaur people.
Dinosaur people.
Watch as I demonstrate.
Look, it's Jill of the Jungle.
Now to activate the machine.
Amazing. She transformed into a monster before my very eyes.
You've seen nothing.
Before his very eyes.
Observe as I activate the aggression enhancer. Soon she will be a quivering, snarling mass of dinosaur terror.
She doesn't look very menacing.
That's just a minor technical problem. I'll soon have it fixed. Unfortunately, she was my last specimen. I need more Amazon women.
Oh no.
Then I can create a dinosaur army to take over the world.
But why does he need women to convert them into dinosaur people? Does it not work on guys? He's strangely on board with going around in drag for a guy from 1950s New York. This is probably more like 1930s, but that still doesn't make it any easier. That kind of a topic. Like a girl with a strong jawline and an Adam's apple.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
It's nice to see an adventure game character who puts their shoulder to the wheel without bitching all the time. True. Oops. Why make dinosaur people in the first place? Just build a bomb or something. I mean, like all the other evil masterminds out there. Oh, I was expecting to go to a cutscene. I didn't
Hurry,
think.
Sparky.
There we go.
We've got to get to the airport.
Hey, that wasn't Lola. That was King. Let's get him!
Thanks for pulling my clothes out of the trash, Sparky. Uh-oh. Rico and Eddie are hot on our heels.
I don't know what this is gonna do.
Hey, Rico! I didn't know monkeys could drive.
We are gonna get you, King!
It's like that one Spider-Man comic where he's fighting Sauron and asks him, with your power of over genetics, why don't you work for good? Cure cancer? And Sauron replies, I don't want to cure cancer. I want to turn people into dinosaurs. Dragging it along. You like that? It's not mad science. That's just regular boring science.
Neat.
Now we have a chicken.
Wait a minute. There's something under here. Yuck. It's a can of slippery, greasy oil.
Of course, hint, hint.
It's time for an oil change.
We have a chicken means now we have ammunition.
Oil be back.
Oil be back. Oh my god.
Let's get to the airport.
Well, Ms. Russell, everything seems to be in order. You may board the plane.
Finally! I've been waiting here for ages. My time is money. You got that?
Yes. Whatever you say. Let's go now, shall we?
It's like he's trying to be a German Sean Connery.
Hold it right there, Anderson.
Huh?
Who are you?
He's nobody, Faye. Now just get on the plane.
I'm Joe King, owner and pilot of this plane.
I thought you said it was yours.
Don't listen to him, Faye. You couldn't pilot your way out of a paper bag.
At least I don't look like I need to wear one. At least my plane doesn't have training wheels.
At least my plane doesn't have training wheels.
That's not true. You've really done it this time, King.
There's still more to come.
Wait till you get a load of this.
Why do you hit him?
He had it coming to him, Miss Russell. Nobody takes customers away from the Amazon Queen.
I thought he was kind of cute.
Why is him standing there?
Joe,
It says 36
let me
bra
guess.
on the side of his
This guy
plane.
is going to say he's the owner of the plane, right?
No, Miss Russell. This is my pal Sparky, the Queen's mechanic.
We've got to get a move on. There's a big storm brewing.
Well, I think it's time we got this show on the road.
Later, high above the Amazon jungle, ads are about to appear. He can't be German. He didn't say the plane. Oops.
You idiot! You've crashed the plane!
Hey, it's not my fault.
Yeah, right.
We were hit by lightning. What could I do?
I don't want to hear excuses. Just get us out of this mess, okay?
All right. Last set of ads for the day. Give me just a few minutes. We'll be right back with more Flight of the Amazon Queen. Hey, let's do it. I do want to test something real quick before we, let's see. I'm going to try and do something to see if I can make this fill the screen a little bit better. Might actually shrink it because I don't think I have enough screen space available for the size window I just set it to. Yeah, see it. Okay. Let's see. So I guess I'll have to go with 3 times. Yeah, I don't have a choice. I'll be sure to sort out this capture for Sunday. Make sure it fills the window a little bit better. All right, here we go. Okay, waterlogged seats. There's a duffel bag.
It's closed. I just found a knife and a lighter.
Well, how handy was that? If I look again, will you find anything
else? I don't
else?
see anything special. These crates are made out of rainforest timber.
Like they cared back then.
How are things, Sparky?
It could be better, Joe. The plane is pretty badly damaged.
How long will it take you to fix her?
Fix her? You need more than a mechanic to fix the Queen, Joe. You need a miracle worker.
You need Scotty.
Can you stop the water leak?
I can slow it down a little, but I'm afraid she's gonna sink. We gotta find a way off the plane.
What supplies do we have?
Just about everything's been water damaged, including my new Commander Rocket comic. I got some beef jerky if you're feeling hungry.
What are all these crates for?
They contain a couple of dozen changes of clothing for Miss Russell. A girl has to look her best.
I'm starved. I'd love some beef jerky.
Here you go, Joe. Don't eat it all at once, or you could end up like me.
Addicted to a fattening beef byproduct? Constantly playing with a yo-yo? Stuck in a sinking plane in the Amazon jungle?
What, a mechanic?
No, just slightly on the larger size. Though I have lost some weight lately, but that's probably because we haven't had a paying customer for months.
Hang in there.
I'll try, Joe.
Okay, so we have some beef jerky, a lighter bat, a journal, a knife. So just infinite scroll.
It looks nice. Look, Miss Russell, I understand you're upset.
Damn right I am. I'm mad as hell.
Are you ever in a good mood?
Are you ever in a good mood?
Usually. But not when I'm stuck in a jungle with a nincompoop mechanic and a stuck-up, half-witted, scruffy-looking bush pilot.
Leave Sparky out of this.
Leave Sparky out of this. He's a real good writer.
Oh, yeah? What does he write? Comic books?
Yeah, he does. And they're better written than most of your movies.
Who's scruffy looking,
I
right?
don't have to listen to
thinking
this.
that too.
You aren't still mad at me, are you?
I'm quite angry. Now leave me alone so I can stew.
I'm not too happy either, lady, but you ain't helping things.
Why should I help? This is your mess.
Do you want out of this?
You clean it up.
Why don't you quit your whining for a moment?
Why Complaining? Why, I haven't even started yet, mister.
Maybe you should quit while you're ahead?
Maybe you should quit while you're ahead.
It's too late, Buster. If I'd have done that sooner, then I wouldn't be in this mess.
She's not actually angry because she told you she's angry. It's when she says she's fine, you're in trouble. Hey, Nuke, how you
got
doing?
problems? I wrecked my plane over you.
Over me? How dare you? You didn't have to fly me into this hellhole. No one held a gun to your head. I bet Anderson would have done the job right.
I've had enough.
Not as much as I have. Now go do something useful.
Mar, how you doing?
I could do that, but it'd be a waste of time.
I mean, seriously? That's what he puts on the side of his plane? Okay, interesting.
They look hungry. I read that they can eat a whole cow in under a minute. It's beyond repair. There's no way I'm gonna put my arm in the water with those piranhas around. Here you go, fishies.
That. So now we have a broken propeller. It worked!
It looks pretty bad.
Well, what do you know?
It looks nice.
Yeah, exactly. It's like it's 36D. I mean, what a weird thing to paint on the side of your plane. Just saying. Maybe that's its call letter. This is 36D BRA calling.
It looks pretty bad.
Okay, we have a propeller now.
I don't want to cut that. I don't want to cut that. It's beyond repair. It's got no flint.
Oh, well, that's no useful.
One size.
Huh. Interesting. Let's see.
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to... I don't see anything. Have things improved any?
I'm afraid not, Joe.
Hang in there.
I'll try, Joe.
I'll try, Joe. I don't know what to do. Go back outside. Yeah, there's really nothing out here. We got rid of this. We've got the smoke. Wait, can I?
I can't move it. I can't move it. I don't like being a bully.
You're bullying a lily pad. Okay. Hmm.
I'm a pilot for hire, not a pyromaniac.
How about we...
Nah, I'm gonna hold on to it for a while longer. No thanks. I've grown. Have things improved any? I've got to.
I don't know where else to go. It's not like there's a whole lot of options here.
Hey, Sparky.
Yeah, Joe?
I just found one of your comic book coupons.
Is it the Commander Rocket Authentic Secret Pocket Rocket Decoder Ring coupon?
That's the one. Unfortunately, it's all soggy.
Gosh darn it. That page was from my new Commander Rocket comic, which means the rest of the comic must have been damaged in the crash.
Sorry, pal.
You might as well keep it, Joe. I'll try and get a new one later. One that's in mint condition.
Okay, so we have a... Yeah, let's...
It's a Pocket Rocket Decoder Ring coupon clipped from a Commander Rocket comic. There's part of a blueprint on the back of it. It looks pretty bad.
I don't know how I picked it up. I don't understand where it came from. I just know I clicked back here.
It looks pretty bad. It looks pretty bad. Have things improved any? I've gotta go. These crates are made out of rainforest timber.
I don't have that crowbar, do I? No.
I don't want to cut that. I don't want to cut that.
Wait, whoa. Oh, that's the propeller, okay.
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. I don't want to cut that. I don't want to cut that. It's a Pocket Rocket Decoder Ring coupon clipped from a Commander Rocket comic. There's part of a blueprint on the back of it. It looks pretty bad.
I know it doesn't look good.
It's a Pocket Rocket Decoder Ring coupon clipped. That doesn't seem to work. I'm a pilot for hire, not a pyro. That doesn't seem to work.
It's already open.
It's already open.
Can you tell where you're trying to get to? No, I can't. I'm guessing... Wait. I saw something. Or at least I thought I did. No. My first thought was I needed to get on top of the plane, and that would give me some access to the shore or something, but I can't quite figure out...
It's too big to carry. I'll leave it here.
But yeah, I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. It's really not clear what it's trying to get me to do. The only other lily pad I can interact with besides this one is this one.
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. It's beyond repair. I'm a pilot for hire, not a pyromaniac. Now ain't the time to be playing baseball. It looks nice. I can't move it. I don't like being a bully.
Yeah, I don't know where I need to go to. I can look inside the airplane. I can go inside the airplane. I see the smoke. I see 2 lily pads. Nothing else. Well, 3 lily pads, really, I guess.
Have things improved any?
I'm afraid not, Joe.
Hang in there.
I'll try, Joe.
I mean, just looking at what I've got here, I've got no solutions. I don't understand what it wants me to do. There's nothing... Unless it's a pixel somewhere that I need to attach. Or touch.
It's a pocket rock. I'm a pilot for hire, not... I'm a pilot for hire. Now ain't the time to be... I'm a pilot... That doesn't seem to... It's 100% pure dehydrated... I don't want to cut that. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
I'm about to. Yeah, not yet. I don't understand what it wants me to do, though.
I can't move it. I can't move it.
Yeah, you can. You just refuse.
I can't move it. I don't like being a bully. I don't like being a bully. No way, it ain't Christmas yet.
Dude's the mechanic. I find part of the propeller, and he doesn't want me to give him the propeller. The dude that's supposed to fix the plane. I mean, that seems rather important.
I don't see anything special. It's too big to carry. I'll leave it here. I'd rather leave it here.
Crates. Sparky, Faye. Hatch, waterlogged seats. That's it. The duffel bag. What the heck do you want me to do, game? Give me something to go on. So that's lily pad. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. There's the stem. Oh, you're kidding me. Freaking pixel hunt.
That should do the trick. I don't like being a bully. I can't move it. I'd rather leave it here.
Well, then why did I snip it? What's the point? Oh, my God.
Hey, guys, hop on board. I'm gonna row this lily pad to the bank.
Is this safe?
It wasn't
Maybe
quite a
you'd rather
pixel
stay
hunt.
in the plane?
I think I'll risk the lily pad.
But admittedly, the stems are visible.
Okay, guys.
If only
I want you
barely.
to stay here while I go get some help. I'm gonna try and find a telephone and call Al's Air Rescue.
While you're at it, give your lawyer a call, too. You're going to need him when we get out of this mess.
Ha ha ha. I think you should stick to drama, Faye. Comedy isn't you. Okay, guys. I won't be too long.
Excuse me, Joe.
Yes, Sparky?
I was wondering if you could do me a favor.
What sort of favor?
Well, if you find the shop, could you see if they have any Commander Rocket comics?
Comics?
My copy of Commander Rocket vs. the Mob got water damaged in the crash. I'd really appreciate it if you could find me a new one.
Okay, Sparky. I'll have a look. But I can't guarantee anything. After all, we're in the Amazon jungle.
I mean, seriously,
Thanks, Joe.
Sparky. Okay. Probably going to leave that there.
Why the heck would I want that?
I don't know. You picked it up once before. Why would you not want it a second time?
I don't see anything special.
No, we'll go that way then. We'll go north.
Squawk!
What a pretty bird. Polly want a cracker?
Ah, uh-oh! Princess Azura is in trouble. Uh-oh! Ah, oh, oh, squawk!
Hey, you can talk.
Squawk! Squawk! Help me, Trader Bob. You're my only hope. Uh-oh! Ow, oh, squawk!
Who's Trader Bob? And who's Princess Azura?
Squawk! I'm being held captive. You must save me. Uh-oh!
What on earth are you talking about? Who's holding who captive?
Squawk! Uh-oh! Help me, Trader Bob. You're my only hope. Uh-oh! Squawk!
Bird says, see ya.
Come back here. That's just great. I've only just arrived in the jungle, and already I get a cryptic message. Maybe this Trader Bob character can shed some light.
Hey, Peter Steves, you are done with the all-day studying. Nice. Big fan of this game, are you? So far, so good. I mean...
This vine looks strong enough to hold my weight.
There's one puzzle in this area that you're looking forward to. Oh boy.
I can't move it. That doesn't seem to work. It's a bit too strong for me to break.
It's a good one, huh? Okay. Oh, look! Looks like a cousin.
Hey, relax, pal. I'll just stay over here. I don't think the gorilla is gonna let me through.
I vaguely remember seeing this. It might have been, I might have watched this on Mike's stream. This seems really familiar.
Phew, that sure is big. Hey, relax, pal. I'll just stay over here. I don't think the gorilla is gonna let me through. Hi. I'm Joe King.
Did a parrot come through here recently? Sorry, pal, I don't speak ape.
Did a parrot come through here recently? Chonga. I guess that's, no.
Patooey!
Hello again. Sorry, pal, but I don't speak ape.
Hey, say, you're a gorilla, ain't you?
Say, you're a gorilla, ain't you? Gorilla.
I thought gorillas came from Africa.
I thought gorillas came from Africa.
Chonga. Say, buddy, I think you're right. Gorillas are only found in Africa.
It's a dude in a gorilla suit, isn't it?
Hey, a talking gorilla.
Where?
You, pal. You shouldn't even exist.
Gee, I guess you're right. In that case, I'd better get out of here.
How freaky.
What in the world just happened? The Phantom has returned. Eric, the jungle ghost. Okay, I really didn't expect that. Walk to Pinnacle? That was the one? That was the puzzle? I mean, it's funny. Meanwhile, back at the crash site.
That creep has left us here. He makes me so mad.
I feel better now.
That was expensive perfume.
So, I'm rich. I can do whatever I want.
That
What are you gonna
seems
do
to be the
now?
case.
I'm going for help.
But Joe said to stay put.
Well, he can go jump in the lake.
Careful, he might do that. No point and click adventures though. Wait, I didn't click anything, and he was standing on top of a mountain, and all of a sudden he's here. What happened? It's like something out of Monkey Island.
Gone fishing. Back later. The ferryman.
Oh no, I don't have like a coin.
That's not a flag. It's a tea towel from the pirate ride at Disneyland.
Ha! Oh, wait. The pirate ride at Disneyland. So this has to be after the 50s. I wonder when this is supposed to be set, because the whole setting seems to be 30s. Maybe early 40s, but I think 30s.
Why the heck would I want that? Gone fishing. Back later. The ferryman.
Surely there would be no anachronisms in an adventure game. I mean, it's possible they might just be not really picking a time frame.
It doesn't seem to open. I don't think I need that.
Wikipedia says
I don't wanna cut
1949.
that.
Okay. That would make sense. But I don't know. I just swear the rest of it seems 30s. But then again, they are in other countries, and even to this day, I mean, some countries you go into, it feels like it's the 1930s, 40s, and 50s. Just depends on how much they've updated their... Walk to the... Oh, okay. So this was the pinnacle. Gotcha. So there's the crash site. Oh, is this the flyover map that we can use? Walk to jungle. Walk to jungle. To jetty, which I think was where we just were. Walk to Flota Ink Camp. Walk to Trader Bob. Hey, we can go to Trader Bob.
Welcome to Trader Bob's 24-hour general store and authentic native village playground.
Suddenly as Leisure Suit Larry or something.
Dedicated to Peony, the great god of fertility. Hello, what are you looking at? Hey, I'm talking to you. Do you come from around here? Where's the pygmy village? You still aren't gonna talk to me, are you? I give up.
He smiled.
Nah, I'm gonna hold on to...
No, he's not going to stop us from going. So there's that. Talk to Chief. Hare hunters? Well, this is the wrong channel for that.
Hi, I'm Joe King.
Say what? I beg your pardon. I don't speak pygmy. Goodbye.
Can you speak English? Sorry, I don't understand. I beg your pardon?
Holy crap!
Goodbye.
Bobby Zeal! Welcome in, Raiders. How are you all doing today? Good to see you, Bobby Zeal. What were you up to today? He sounds mildly upset. He kind of does.
Hi, I'm Joe King.
Thank you, Demunia. Welcome in. What was on the menu today? Give us something good.
Can you speak English?
Unga chunawi tuzana unga, punga tusani, chunga warani?
I feel like I'm watching Caveman again.
Sorry, I don't understand.
Chunga tuwanga angola tuzani.
I beg your pardon?
Punga tuzani, chunga warani.
I don't speak pygmy. Goodbye.
Punga tuzani, chunga warani.
Nice! You played Giddy 3. I've never heard of that. Wacky Wheels and Fragile Allegiance for DOS. I've heard of the other two, Wacky Wheels and Fragile Allegiance, but I've never heard of Giddy 3. And Mr. Men Olympics for the Amiga. Nice. How am I getting on with Flight of the Amazon Queen? We've only just started Flight of the Amazon Queen, really. It's like Coder Alien speak, yeah. So we're still kind of at the beginning of it. We wrapped up Return of the Phantom about an hour and a half ago. And it was so good. I really enjoyed it. If you haven't played that one, you should. How are you doing with yours? Did you have any big conclusions on any of those games, or are you just checking them out? You don't think you have ever seen anyone using those reflective tanning things? Maybe you just don't go to the beach enough? I don't think I've ever seen anybody use them either. I don't even know where you'd buy them. I've never even seen them for sale. Giddy was the spoof for the Dizzy franchise. Oh, Dizzy, really? I didn't know that. Egg character solving puzzles, yeah. Huh.
He's asleep.
Oh, there's the parrot.
So, we meet again, my fine feathered friend.
Howdy, son. My name's Trader Bob. I run this shop with Naomi over there. What can I do for you?
Are you the same Trader Bob that this parrot told me about?
Maybe. What else did that parrot tell you?
Well, he told me about some princess. Azura, I think her name was. He said that she was in trouble.
Listen, buddy, we gotta talk. What's your name?
My name's King, Joe King, pilot for hire.
Well, Joe, Princess Azura is a good friend of mine, and she's been kidnapped. I don't know who's responsible, but I have my suspicions. I may need your help in finding her. Are you interested?
Why do you need my help? Can't you do it yourself?
Why do you need my help? Can't you do it yourself?
The people I suspect of kidnapping Azura know me as her friend. They'd be very suspicious if I showed up snooping around. No one in the jungle knows who you are.
I like the Mickey Mouse hat sitting up there and the angry face phone.
Okay, I'll help. Fill me in on the details.
Great. I knew you'd help. I think that Floda, a Lederhosen company, kidnapped Azura. She was last seen near their camp earlier today. It'd be great if you could check the place out.
I can do that. You're embarrassed to admit it took you a while to catch on to the pun in Joe King's name. Yeah, it took me, I mean, I won't say that I got it immediately, but after hearing it a few times, I did finally pick up on it. I wasn't sure if that was intentional. I figured it was.
What makes you think that Floda kidnapped her?
A number of other people have gone missing near there. Besides, Floda has electric fences and vicious guard dogs. Isn't that a little odd for a clothing company?
Oh, yeah. I didn't notice that.
What's a Lederhosen company doing in the Amazon?
Exactly. From what I can tell, the Lederhosen is just a cover for their real activities. I don't know what they're up to, but I'm sure it's no good.
What exactly is Lederhosen?
Lederhosen? Why, it's clothing. You know, sort of like leather shorts, I think. Not the sort of thing you'd wear in this hot weather.
Now that I have the details, I guess I'll be off.
You'll find Floda on the other side of the pinnacle. Be careful, Joe, and if you need any more help, just ask.
Used to be the old moniker for effectively officially unrated films in the U.S. that were more extreme than R. I never remember it ever being an official rating, but I guess it was. I knew about it, that NC-17 came along and replaced it. The MPAA has never used X or XXX. Yeah, I think those are just to say they're more extreme selling point, you know?
It's a self-powered model, though it looks more like a bug exterminator's kit.
Well, that sounds like a hint.
Excuse me, how much is this thing here?
Yeah, that's what it looked like.
Is a vacuum cleaner, son, and I'm afraid that costs more than you can afford.
I mean, not like I could have gone in and seen that in 1990 anyway, but I just didn't know. I always thought it was fake, like it didn't go over R for decades. But here's a piece of trivia I do remember about the ratings in the US. PG-13 was the result of Spielberg. I forget what film it was, but it was a compromise for Spielberg, who was trying to get a PG rating for one of his films, and he fought the board, and they actually ended up creating a PG-13 label for it. But I don't remember what movie that was for. It's probably the first PG-13 movie too. Let's see. Temple of Doom. The first one was technically Red Dawn. Let's see. That's what I thought it was, yeah. There were 3 movies that started PG-13 conversation, but in the first movie, that was... PG-13 was Red Dawn, yeah. Let's see. Temple of Doom and Gremlins controversies. Yeah, Gremlins as well, which is another Spielberg-produced film, but he didn't direct it. That was directed by Joe... Wait. Wolverines! Hey, Skyfall. Looks like, interestingly enough, Temple of Doom is rated PG. And it was Red Dawn that actually came out like 3 months later, and it was PG-13. Interesting. I wonder why. I don't know. It's still kind of a cool piece of history from Red Dawn. Oh, Wolverine's from Red Dawn. Gotcha.
Hi there.
Yeah, Poltergeist was PG, which is another Spielberg film. Joe Dante, that's it. Yeah, thank you. I almost said Joe King, Killick. I'm like, wait, no, that's not it. Gremlins, Temple of Doom. You don't remember the third one. That would have been... the third one was Red Dawn, according to what I just read. I don't claim it's accurate, but that's what I read.
Yo ho ho in a bottle of rum.
15 men on a dead man's chest.
As a kid, every time I'd hear 15 men on a dead man's chest, I'm sitting here thinking, why are you sitting on a dead man? Comic books also started the whole ratings thing, you think. I don't know, they might have, but the Comic Book Authority really didn't hold very well. Most of the comic books just... I forgot what they did. They did something kind of sneaky to get away from being forced into rating, and it became voluntary.
Who's a pretty boy then?
Fuck! Not you, that's for sure.
Polly want a cracker?
The name's Wedgwood. Squawk! Bozo!
I'd like to talk, but I gotta fly.
Wise guy, eh?
I'd like to buy this.
Sorry, son, but that's not for sale.
Excuse me, how much is this?
I'm afraid that costs more than you can afford.
Fun fact, the MPAA is a super secret job and you can't talk about being in it. It's almost as secure as being a food critic for Michelin. Interesting. That I didn't know.
Excuse me, I'd like to buy this.
I'm sorry, but those are for special customers only. They are not for sale.
Sorry. It's empty.
That's right, son. A new supply of beef jerky should be through any day now.
I wonder if the tank was full of goldfish this morning.
They don't want people to know who you are, so the producers can't bribe you to change the rating. And yet we have more security there than in our own political systems.
It's another Faye Russell calendar. I'm sick of them.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Excuse me, Bob.
What can I do for you?
Would you have a phone I could use?
Sorry, but the only phone in the village is broken.
Really?
Do you know anyone else that may have a phone?
Floater, probably. When you're looking for the princess, see if you can find one.
What's he going to be? Rescuing the princess and then order a pizza? That Eyes Wide Shut scene was an MPAA meeting? What? So I don't know. I don't know about that one. What now?
I've got some questions that I'd like to ask.
What do you want to know?
I'd like you to tell me more about Floda.
Okay, what do you want to know?
What do you think Floda will do with Azura?
I've heard rumors that they conduct experiments on people. Weird experiments. They may use her as a human guinea pig. So we've got to rescue her.
What makes you think Floda kidnapped Azura?
Ever since Floda arrived, weird stuff's been happening. People have gone missing. Strange lights have appeared in the sky. And when I did my laundry this week, all my socks matched.
Oh my god. Unbelievable.
What are Floda doing in the Amazon?
They're supposed to be a lederhosen company, but I think they're up to no good.
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
Nice shop. Did you decorate it yourself?
I had help from Naomi over there. She's got a real knack for interior decorating.
Does she live here?
No, she lives in a house with her dad, the chief.
She's very pretty.
Uh-huh, she sure is. And before you go getting any ideas, I'd just like to say that she's my girlfriend.
Ha! That is a nice twerking animation. I mean...
Do all the villagers look like her?
No, not all of them. Some of them are men.
Thanks for telling me about Naomi.
That's okay.
I think I'll browse.
Let me know if you find something you like.
Gross! I think they're full of castor oil.
Meanwhile, in a secret bunker deep underground...
Has there been any success in finding the crystal skull?
Oh no, it's the crystal skull.
Not yet, Dr. Einstein. I have my best men looking for it in the temple.
Alphabet.
I must have that skull soon. It's the key to gaining entry to the Valley of the Mists.
Yeah, and to obtaining more dinosaur samples.
Exactly. And with my new Dino Ray, I can begin building my army of dinosaur women.
Dinosaur. The way he says that.
Then I shall rule the world.
Yes, sir. Whatever you say, sir.
For some reason, it don't want to fit.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Sorry, I have to put my hand up its butt here. Get him to fit. There we go. Snooze. Ah! Okay, here we are. Dude's sleeping. Let's look at the sign. Look at the sign.
We accept MasterCard and Visa.
And Visa. Oh, nice.
It's Trader Bob's 24-hour convenience store sign.
There's an outhouse. That's funny.
Ah, the local reading room.
The local
Some
reading room.
graffiti on the door. Kilroy was here.
Kilroy was here.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was empty.
I guess Kilroy's still in there. Just leave the door open. He can figure it out later. I'll fund myself. Hey, there you go. It's pretty good, actually. Okay, so I guess we need to go back to Flota. Well, go to Flota. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to the Pinnacle. And from here... Oh, I can't save it. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. What's that? Walk to Flota Ink Camp. We'll go to Flota. All right. I'm going to have to call it for today. I need to get a few things done. We're going to be back on my wife's channel tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. We'll be playing some various multiplayer games Friday night. You can catch us over here. That's 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you for being here. Hang on a moment. Let me see if I can get this stuff back on. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Before we go, Bobby Zeal, thank you for that huge raid earlier. I really appreciate that. Sorry it's a bit short. Sadly, Fridays are a bit tight. I'm going to have to put this down. I can't put it on my head. It keeps falling off. Millennium Oscuro, thank you very much for the raid a couple hours ago there. And also Jank Jason for that raid earlier. We've had, let's see. Thank you very much for the Gigantify bits there, Otaku, twice. And Reg for the resubscription with the Prime. Congratulations on your burp. There you go. Thank you, or congratulations on your Space Hulk. Lou on Point, enjoy your Quake 2. I think that came with enhanced version. Doesn't it come with enhanced version? Pi, thank you for the 50 butts. Arcade Castle gifting that sub to Grindhouse. Enjoy that. What trivia? Let's see here. Yeah, you guys rock. Thank you very much. Thank you all for being here. Give me just a second here. Let's see if we can find somebody who we can raid into. And yeah, we'll go from there. Who is up next? Ooh. All right. Who do we have that we haven't raided into before? You know what? I don't think I've ever raided into their stream. Currently, DOSember Sakura is playing Crusader No Remorse. Thank you very much, Killick. Let's go check out Sakura. This is the DOSember raid. They're currently on an ad break. It looks like a little over 2 minutes. Join me on Sakura's channel here. I'll see you in just a few minutes. If you want to grab one of those commands, those chat messages there, copy and paste that directly into her chat when you get there. That would be fantastic. Tell her where you came from. Have a wonderful day. Be safe. If I don't see you tonight on Friday night, have a really safe weekend. Be careful. Take care, everybody.